Let's go.
Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. Just looking for a video. I think I found one. Really running out. Watch Mojo doesn't have that many top 10s. They have like a fucking bunch of top 20s. So many top 20s. What's that? I got something to give you? Oh, what? You gonna redeem VIP? Mojo's gonna be coming after you now? That's what I want.
That's what I want. Come find me.
Everyone, please give a big congratulations to Cool Clark. One of the two people to forego redeeming a game to get VIP. Congratulations, Clark. Enjoy your shiny gem. Wait, what? You spent the points to get VIP in his? Or did he just give it to you? He gave it to me to be petty to you. Well, his VIP is fucking ridiculously expensive. My Fountain of Youth is cheaper than his VIP. That doesn't make me feel bad at all. But 3 more VIPs and the cost is going to go up. And guess what, Clark? You don't get entrances on Rico's channel. You get entrances over here, baby. So whatever sound alert you want to play or whatever you want me to say for you whenever you join chat, send it to me in Discord, and I'll have it. I'll try to set it up before the next time I stream. You could be next, Winter. You could be next. It's very possible. Very possible. Pulley pullers? Like, what are you trying to do? You trying to lift your engine? Oh, I thought you meant like pulleys for like an engine hoist or something. I I should. I think I have a timing belt kit. I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, I do. I can check later. After I'm done streaming, I gotta go to fuck. I gotta go to Dayton. But if you want to come over here and go in my garage, I could send you the code to the garage. You can go look over there if you want. Just make sure it's shut when you leave. It's a little messy. Alright. Let me, I'll text you the code. Just in case you do end up going. Everything in the garage should be unlocked. Everything will be in the big toolbox, or it'll be in the small red toolbox next to it, or the tool cart. And there's just stuff in front of it. Just be careful because there's like 2 buckets of oil, and then there's that one kitchen thing. Just like pull that out of the way, and you should be able to open everything. Yeah, I've got timing belt kits. I've got everything I've ever needed to like pull out the pulleys. I don't know exactly where it is because I haven't been in there in a while. Oh, wait, Dylan, what did you think of my buddy Jack yesterday? Fun guy, right? Yeah, from what I saw. I didn't get to see a lot of it. I got to see just, like, the beginning. Alright. Here we go, guys. I have another top 10 list up here. And it's the top 10 PlayStation 2 games that are still worth playing today. Now, I saw this one. I was like, man, they narrowed it down to 10 PlayStation 2 games? If you guys don't know, the PlayStation 2 is a massive fucking library. One of the most successful consoles, and like some of the best games still today. Like just some fucking absolute classics, super fucking hard bangers. So I was wondering, what did they narrow it down to? And why is Chrono Trigger number 1? But we're gonna find out together, my guys.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 PS2 games that are still worth playing.
I hope Twisted Metal Black's on here. Twisted Metal Black's a good one. Devil May Cry 3, out of all the Devil May Crys. Devil May Cry 3 should be on this list too.
Activate Hilbert. Roger.
I don't know
For
about
this list,
Xenosaga.
we're naming off a handful of PlayStation 2 games that have stood the test of time. This isn't to say one has aged better than the rest. We love them all the same. Which PS2 game have you been itching to go back
Whoa!
to? Let us know in the comments.
Katamari
Number 10,
Damacy looked
God
like
of War
that?
2.
Oh my goodness. Is this number 10?
Of course, a God of War game would make it onto the list. No matter which one you play,
I
it's
love
still
this
the same
upbeat-
hack and slash action we know and love, and the combos are immensely
You know,
satisfying
while
to
you're
pull
playing
off.
as fucking
But why
Kratos
does the
killing
second
people.
game steal the spotlight from the original?
I'm gonna admit it, the only God of War I've played is the PS4 one. I have never played any other God of War.
Well, for starters, it improved how Kratos
Because
traverses
the one that
world,
came out is 4,
specifically
right?
the
They did
climbing
1, 2,
segments.
3, and then
Secondly,
4
it
is
eased
the
up
one
on
with
the
his son.
difficulty,
That's the only
whereas
one I've
the
ever
original
played.
got carried
Never
away at
played any
times.
other God of
To
War
this day,
before.
the game is still
I've
intense
just
and gripping
seen my
from
friend
start
do
to
the
finish,
sex
and
cutscene
the
thing
same
because
can
he was
be
like,
said
look
about
at this,
its
dude.
predecessor,
When we
for
were
the
in
most
school.
part. Remember the Tower of Blades? Yeah.
Very, very ambient music here.
Number 9. Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal.
Never played this either. I guess if this was my list,
If there was a
it
game
wouldn't
to
have a lot of
describe as the
platformers on it
definitive
because
Ratchet
I
and
wasn't
Clank
playing.
experience, it'd be the
I've
third
never
game
played
in the
Sony
series.
platformers that
Up
much.
Your Arsenal is just about everything you'd
Like
expect from a
Nintendo had
Ratchet and
the
Clank
market
game
cornered
and
on
more.
platformers. Like I don't think PlayStation 2 could keep up. If Valkyrie Profile 2 better be on this, because that's a
Not only
fucking
did it
that's a
introduce
classic.
long-haul series
That is a
antagonist
good
Dr.
game.
Nefarious,
That is a
but
fucking
it
really
also
good game.
boasted arguably the best selection of weapons. In addition to favorites
Da
like
da
the Glove
da
of Doom
da
and the
da
Bouncer,
da
you also had
da
new
da
tools of destruction like the lava gun, plasma whip, and the shock blaster. And to top it all off, it featured the most insane boss battle in the entire series. What more can we say?
Nothing. They can't say anything else apparently. Just play the footage.
Number 8. Katamari Damacy.
Damacy. Katamari Damacy. This is a good game, but holy
You
shit,
don't
I did
know
not
pure
know it
ecstasy
used to look like
until
this.
You played a Katamari game.
I've
Or,
never
in
played
this
the original
case, the
Katamari.
original
I've only
title,
played
Katamari
the
Damacy. This charming little franchise from
enhanced
Bandai
version, the one that
Namco
looks
tasks
really
players
fucking
with
good.
rolling up various objects
This looks
in order
compared to that.
create massive stars
This looks
or
so bad.
Katamari.
Look at that. Look at that PNG ass pile looking up there.
Even though you start out small, there's something fulfilling about watching your Katamari grow bigger and bigger as you bring about a claustrophobic apocalypse onto Earth. Then you have the quirky cutscenes that'll either freak you out or make you laugh at the absurdity of it all.
Look at that
Either
bulge.
way, there's no such thing as a bad time.
That's the
when it
king of the
comes to Katamari
cosmos, right?
Damacy. And thankfully,
With his
you can
giant
experience this
dongus.
title on other platforms via the Reroll Remaster. Number 7. Xenosaga series.
Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene,
Has
we wouldn't
anyone
have been able to
here
get you
played
back at
Xenosaga?
all.
I've heard that
JRPGs have
Xenosaga's
gotten
not that good.
significantly more popular over the last several years, and with some getting sequels and remakes, we gotta ask, where in the love of waifus is Xenosaga? Look, we realize
Where in the love
Xenosaga
of
games were
waifus?
heavier
Oh my
on
fucking
cutscenes
god.
than they were on
Really?
gameplay. That doesn't make them
Where in
any
the
less
love
a
of
gem.
waifus is Xenosaga?
Spanning 3 separately released episodes,
I've heard Xenosaga
Xenosaga
is
gave
just
us
a
an
not fun
enthralling
version
and
of
complex
Xenogears.
story with a fleshed-out world, all wrapped in classic turn-based combat and character customization. Even if Xenosaga was just ported to modern hardware, we'd fork over our hard-earned cash in a heartbeat just to be with Cosmos once again.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert. Roger.
Number 6. Tekken 5.
Ugh. Putting a fighting game in top 10? Don't even look at
When
me.
it comes to Tekken, the fifth
I
game
hate
in the
fighting
series
games,
is
dude.
arguably one of the best. At the same time, this was the entry with the tightest controls, the biggest roster, and the most
Honestly, I
diverse
played
game
Tekken.
modes.
I played most
On
of the
top your
Tekkens,
standard fare, like
and I played Dead or
arcade,
Alive,
story,
and I like Dead or
time
Alive
attack.
better.
You could also play a 3D beat
I'll be
'em
that
up
guy.
mode that
I will
explores
be
more
that fucking
objectives
guy. I
on
like
the
Dead or Alive
story.
better. I'd rather play beach volleyball than this.
And if you still needed more Tekken, you
Dead
had
or Alive
Tekken
and
with
Soul
just this
Calibur
one
way more
title,
fun to me
as
than
Tekken
Tekken.
5
I never had
included
fun
the
playing
arcade
Tekken.
versions
Just
of the
never
first
felt like
3
a fun
games
fighter.
With all characters unlocked. Needless to say, this was the best way to experience some good-ass Tekken.
Good night.
Number 5.
Boobies.
Jack 2.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large
It's
precursor
top
ring.
10
I just
PS2
hope we
games that
didn't
are still
break
worth
anything
playing
moving here
today.
to the lab.
In hindsight,
So I never
Jack 2
played
hasn't
Jack 2.
aged
I've
all
only
that
played
well
Jack
between the
3,
gunplay
which I
and
heard
extensive
is the
traveling.
worst one
However,
because
it's still worth
it's
playing
all about
considering
like
how the
driving
game served as a
vehicles and like
turning point
nothing
for the
else.
franchise. No longer was this your average 3D platformer.
It's funny,
This
they're
was a
saying
dark
all the
shooter
PS2 games that
platformer.
I've never played before. And I played a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Played a
This
lot of
wasn't
those
just various
fuckers.
areas based on themes. Now you had a whole world to explore.
Dun
one
dun
that
dun
was
dun
living
dun
and
dun
breathing
dun
with
dun
denizens,
dun
soldiers,
dun
and
dun
beasts.
dun
Sure,
dun
it may come
dun
off
dun
too
dun.
angsty for
Damn,
some,
you see
but
that,
if you
Fang?
played this as a
Clark
kid,
couldn't even make it a
chances are
month.
you're still
Couldn't even
itching to
make it a
play this.
month.
Something's
It was like 1
happening
week.
to me.
Just 1
Something
week.
he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
Number 4. Devil May Cry.
That's not number 1. It's not number 1, Clark. Unless they put Devil May Cry 3 up there.
Before we were jamming out to Devil Trigger and DMC5, there was the original 2001 classic.
Okay.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry 1 does not deserve to be on the top 10 list. Okay? This is an awful game to play now. Compared to the other Devil May Cries, if they include 3 on this list, that's going to be weird. I have a feeling like 3 is going to be number 1 or something. Devil May Cry 1 is wildly different from all the other Devil May Cries, and I don't think it's like going back to it is like it's a very clunky game. I would not put it in top 10. I wouldn't do it. If I put any Devil May Cry, it would be 3. 3 is really fun. It's got a lot of range, like mechanically, and this game still has like the locked camera. You have a lot of bad camera angles. The fighting isn't completely fleshed out, so it gets really rough sometimes. I wouldn't put it in the top 10 for sure.
Of the PS2's capabilities,
There's so
serving up
many
an
other games that
experience
could
was
replace
fast,
Devil May Cry.
and chaotic.
Have they said Sly Cooper yet?
No, they haven't.
Borrowing the concept of juggling from fighting games, players could come up with insane combos and maneuvers to create a spectacle of a fight. Coupled with the challenging difficulty and epic boss battles, this was certainly a game no PS2 owner could pass up. So, is it really a surprise?
Devil May
that the
Cry
game
1
managed
is
to
pretty
sell
fucking
more than
jank.
3 million copies? We think not. Number 3, Sly
There
2,
it is.
Band of Thieves.
That's Sly 2. Okay, I agree with this. I agree with this one for sure. Sly 2 is my favorite.
Each
It was my
of the
favorite
Sly
one.
Cooper games are
This
great,
definitely
but
should be on
Sly
this
2 was
list
the
because
series
you
at
can't
its
find a
strongest.
game like Sly now.
Straying away from the
There
more
aren't any
linear
games
format
like
of
this.
The first game, Sly 2 gave us a playground to explore. Guards roamed the area as you tried infiltrating buildings, snapping recon photos, and hunted down those elusive bottles.
Look at the facts. Facts! Sly Cooper.
Okay, I know what number one's gonna be. Number one's gonna be Shadow of the Colossus. I just thought of it. Duh, it's gonna be Shadow of the Colossus. But Valkyrie Profile 2 needs to be on this list for sure. It's gonna be Shadow of the Colossus,
Right
Clark.
here. I caught him
100%.
red-handed.
100%.
There was more
If
danger
Chrono
lurking
Trigger doesn't
around
have a
every corner,
remaster on the
more
PS2,
options
then
to
it's gonna be
traverse the
Shadow of the
map,
Colossus.
and more ways to play thanks to the addition of Murray and Bentley as playable characters. If Sly
Murray
again was to
and
return on
Bentley.
modern hardware, we'd love to see
Yeah,
something
I love
more in
Murray.
line with this installment.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
Number 2, Twisted Metal Black.
Twisted Metal Black is also a good one, yeah. This is definitely a game everyone should, because this is like the last Twisted Metal you can play. This shit is
Before
fun.
2001,
I can't believe they
Twisted
don't make
Metal was
these
suffering from
anymore.
An identity crisis between the wacky nature of TM3 and TM4, on top of the weirdly family-friendly vibe of Small Brawl. Twisted Metal Black, on the other hand, was here to remind us that this was about mayhem, ballistics, explosions, and plowing armored vehicles into each
I
other.
can't believe they don't have this anymore. Like, this is... Like, considering Grand Theft Auto being such a hit, Twisted Metal would be fucking
Not only that, but it
bonkers,
featured a
you
cast
know,
of characters
in
with
this
their
in
own
this
screwed-up
gaming
backstories,
climate.
ranging from the dark and
This would be
deranged
such a
to the
good game
uncomfortably
series
funny,
to revive and
expansive
bring back.
maps,
But I
brutal
think they
difficulty,
failed
and
every time they
thrilling
did it because
carnage.
they fuck
Twisted
it up.
Metal Black was the series in its finest form.
Like,
and
didn't
we're
they
so
they
glad
released
it
Twisted
managed
Metal
to find its
Black
way
like
onto
right when the
modern
PS2
hardware.
was dying.
Of course, if you want an easier experience, Head-On's PS2 port was just as good.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure to go into your settings and switch on notifications.
Number 1, Champions of Norath.
Bullshit. Bullshit. This list is crap. What the fuck is Champions of Norath? What the fuck is this? What is this? Not Shadow of the Colossus? Not Valkyrie Profile 2? Oh my goodness. This list is... What the fuck, man? Okay. I can't even, like...
What even is that?
I can't even say anything about half the list because I haven't really played them, but I guarantee you there's, like, much better games than all these fucking platformers they put on here. Like, if you're gonna put... Like, I feel like if you're gonna put Jack or Ratchet and Clank, you should put one of them. And they got Sly up here. Like, the PS2 wasn't even really known for its platform. What the fuck is Champions of Norath? Riveting. I'm sold. I'm sold. Based on that interaction alone, with absolutely no music, and just a fucking hack and... I'm sold. Done. Give me it. I want this game.
We know it's
Give me it.
possible to still play EverQuest, but honestly, Champions of Norath was quite possibly the best title in the franchise. Well, it was, assuming you're someone who prefers more action and fast-paced combat.
I love whenever it goes to the gameplay. It's just like a minute of two people smacking each other to no music and grunts. It's just absolutely quiet. It's just, oh, 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 oh. That's
with a
gameplay,
that
fellas.
deviated greatly from the
That's
EverQuest
number one
formula,
gameplay right there.
Champions of Norath excelled with its
They really don't know what to do when they can't pick Chrono Trigger. When they can't pick Chrono Trigger, they're like, fuck, what do we pick? This guy's like going through a pile, and he's like, hey man, I got Champions of Norath here. He's reading the back, and he's like, an epic adventure unfolds, and your sister's mother needs to be slain because she's the evil princess empress. And then it's like,
where the hell did the time go?
It went in my asshole. It went right up my butthole. That's exactly where it went. I looked up the list. You haven't played... No, I have played Katamari Damacy. Good game. Definitely deserves to be on the list. Oh, no, I haven't. I've seen it. I know that game. I've seen it. I've never played it. I bought it. I bought the port for Steam so I could play it. So I have it. I need to play it, though. I've only watched people... I think I watched Game Grumps play it a long time ago. Ivy, thank you for the 6 fucking months. Oh, my God. You're too kind to me. I don't deserve it. I do not deserve it. Just like fucking Champions of Korath doesn't deserve to be the #1 PS2 game that's still worth playing today. This guy pulls this shit out the bin and he's like, put this on the list. This has got to be #1. Should we play it first? Nah, just pull some footage from YouTube.
Its own unique story and characters. With deep character customization, cooperative play, and fun abilities, this was an RPG everyone needed to experience. Now, what do we need to do to get a remake or a remaster of this gem,
Whew! I'll finally be able to get the first good night's sleep in days.
There was nothing about that footage that made me think that that game was worth playing. There was nothing. There was absolutely nothing. But for you, it could be Valkyrie Profile 2. Well, I wouldn't put it as #1. Valkyrie Profile 2 would not be #1. No. Shadow of the Colossus should easily have been #1. Shadow of the Colossus is the fucking crown jewel of the PS2. Like, fucking hailed as one of the greatest, most beautiful video games of all time. Should be at the very fucking top. The fact that it's not even on the list, and if they're considering remasters would kick that off, Katamari Damacy shouldn't be on there because Katamari has an HD
What do the
port.
comments say?
What do the comments say? Oh shit, I closed it. Hold on a second. I don't know. Dark Cloud 2 could be #1. You shut your fucking mouth. How fucking dare you? Fang, stop. I thought you were low energy today. How are you being so feisty if you have low energy? Let's see. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna read... I'll read the comments from this. Ivy, how are you doing today? How's your morning so far? I love you. The golden age of the PS2 is absolutely phenomenal. I remember watching these games be reviewed on G4 and X-Play. Sweet memories. You had Jack, Sly, and Ratchet on this list. Perfect. All these top comments are just people talking, no one's like criticizing, they're just saying it's perfect. Personally, I'm still partial to the original Dark Cloud game. Someone actually said it. That's real. No, that's real. It's right here. Personally, I'm still partial to the original Dark Cloud game. And Jade Cocoon 2. I pulled out my old system and booted it up for those 2 games during quarantine. Okay, Stealth Saber. I'm sorry, dude. You should play more video games. You should definitely play more video games. There's a lot better stuff than Dark Cloud out there. Gran Turismo 4 was pretty good. I can't believe Xenosaga actually made the list. Those games were those games are 3 of my all-time favorite games and one of the best gaming trilogies ever made. Let's see. Yeah, no one really... They really left Kingdom Hearts 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater out, huh? Great list anyways. Let's see. Honestly, I think I would have put Sly a little bit higher. It was like #3, right? I would have put it a little bit higher. Maybe #2. Honorable mentions. Spider-Man 2, Shadow of the Colossus, Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill 2, Black, Prince of Persia, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Bully, The Warriors, Manhunt, Fatal... You shut the fuck... Okay, I saw Fatal Frame 2. Champions of North is a great game. I started playing it like 10 years ago with friends, and I loved every second of it. I have never, ever, ever, out of all those games on the list, I have heard of them. I have never, ever heard of Champions of Norath. Has anyone in chat ever fucking heard of Champions of Norath for the PS2? Sonic Heroes, Resident Evil 4.
I would throw Metal Gear 3 on there. That's a good comment.
I think, well, there's definitely a lot better games I could have chosen. Definitely some shit over Tekken. Definitely some. I definitely swap out Tekken for something. I heard Champions of Norath. It was on WatchMojo top 10 list I watched once. There you go. Where's my Final Fantasy X and X2 fans out? Still playing today. Gotta love it. Waiting for some love to the Wild Arms series. Well, Wild Arms was only good on PS1. Jaws Unleashed. This man put Jaws Unleashed. Peter Jackson's King Kong. Pac-Man World 2. Man, this list missed a lot. Can't believe Jaws Unleashed wasn't on this list. Come on. Come on, boys. Jaws Unleashed? Not on the top 10 list? How fucking dare you? There's not really any criticism. Everyone's just saying they're happy Sly Cooper's on the list, or they're happy this game is on the list. And no one really saying they'd change anything. And if they say they're gonna change anything, they're like saying like the crazy stupidest games ever. WatchMojo should have mentioned Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. There exists an underrated gem on the PS2 called Mojo. I figured you guys would use that because it's in your name. I remember loving Duel Monsters and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. One of my favorite PlayStation games I used to play was The Warriors, Family Guy, and The Incredibles. I'm not surprised to see Devil May Cry on this list, but I am just sad to see Second Sight wasn't. I still play Legacy of Kain series. Kingdom Hearts. Hey, what about me? Most of my favorite games of all time came out on the PS1 and PS2. Yeah, not really. True Crime. That was a game. True Crime was crazy. I remember playing True Crime. That was. I never played Grand Theft Auto. I played True Crime. I played True Crime Streets of LA. In that game, they hid little dog bones everywhere, and if you found all the dog bones, you would unlock Snoop Dogg as a playable character. I never knew what those bones were for, but I like drove around everywhere looking for them. I finally found them. I unlocked Snoop Dogg, and I was like, what am I playing? What the fuck is this? Alright, guys. Well. Yeah, you know what? I really want to, like, remake these lists. I mean, they made it a long time ago. Well, no, all the PS2 games were out by then. They have no excuse. All the PS2 games are out by the time they made that list. I can't make excuses for WatchMojo. Champions of Norath? I guarantee you only the guy who made that list knows about that game. That's so funny. Okami didn't make the list? Well, Okami was on PS2, but it was Okami was a better Wii game. It was way better on the Wii. That list is November 2nd, 2021. Oh my fucking god. Is it really? I didn't look at the date. It's that new? That was months ago. Alright, guys. I'm making my own top 10 list. I'm gonna make my own top 10 list. I'm gonna make better top 10 lists than WatchMojo. What's funny is when I was a kid and I wanted to start a YouTube channel, back when YouTube was new, that's what I wanted to do. I made a channel called Gamer Guys Top 10s, and me, my friend Colby, and my friend Patrick, we were gonna make a whole thing around doing top 10 videos for like video games and stuff. We never did it because we never had any cameras or like access to like good software to edit with, so we never did it. But that was always my YouTube dream. But Silent Hill 2 wasn't on there? My god. If I'd put Silent Hill 2 on there, it would be pretty low. It's a pretty fucking clunky game. It's got amazing story and amazing replayability, but like as far as the gameplay goes, it really holds it back. You know, a lot of people get stuck in the apartments, So it might not even be worth going back to because you can't really play it without a guide. That is a really unique... It was! No, Fang, it was. That was a really unique channel idea back then because no one was doing it. Back when I was in high school, or not high school, it was even before that, it was middle school. Back when I was in middle school, all they were doing with YouTube was making anime music videos. That's it. That's all YouTube was. YouTube was, like family videos and guys making AMVs for fucking Naruto fighting Sasuke for the first time. That's all YouTube was. There were no like game review channels. There was no top 10 lists. It was just that. So had I started then, I would have been like the first one to do it. I also wanted to do a bridge series, like for anime, but I couldn't do it. My mom wouldn't like give me stuff to like, she wouldn't give me like a camera or a microphone, so I had nothing I could use. I had a shitty computer, and no headset or like microphone to go to that computer, and I had no money myself to get it. So my mom stopped us from being fucking rich super early on. YouTube AMVs, Neo, what's up, dude? Good morning. Yeah, all YouTube was fucking Linkin Park AMVs to Bleach. It would be, I can tell you exactly what they were too. Ichigo fighting Byakuya for the first time. Is that his name? I can't even remember. That's Rukia's brother, right? Byakuya. So it was him. It was those two fighting to fucking Linkin Park. It was Naruto and Sasuke's first fight in the valley. To like drop the bombshells. Power Man 5000. Goku turning Super Saiyan 3 for the first time. To I'm trying to think of one they did for that. I didn't watch many of the Dragon Ball Z ones. I watched Naruto ones, I watched the Bleach ones, and I watched there was one other one. There's one other one. I think they made Hunter x Hunter ones for the older anime. But yeah, that's all that shit used to be, was just epic music to fucking like perfectly timed. They also had AMV comedians. That was the thing I watched. Like they would take Dave Chappelle shorts or skits and they would cut it up to Naruto doing stuff, and like, so like whatever skit he was doing, it would be in the anime and it would like look just like what he was talking about. There was a whole bunch of those. Those were really good. Chocolate Rain. I don't think, did Chocolate Rain start on YouTube? I think Chocolate Rain and the Numa Numa guy.
The Ultimate Showdown?
Yeah, that's pretty much AMV. I mean, that's a music video. AMVs and music videos, like for like indie creators. So yeah, Ultimate Showdown. And I think that was later. That was like later, but at first it was just AMVs, and there was memes that were made elsewhere that got ported to YouTube pretty much. Because like the Numa Numa guy, I don't think that was on YouTube first. That was somewhere else randomly. And that was like, that's the first meme I can remember, is the Numa Numa guy. And then there was Chocolate Rain. There's like a, what's like a third, really like fucking shoes? You mean, fucking, let's get some shoes. These shoes are $500. These shoes are $500. Let's get them. Cause that was around the skit part. So YouTube has like a timeline. You know, it came out, and then there was like random videos, just random videos of people posting like their families and stuff. Then there was AMVs. Then after AMVs, there were skits. There was skit comedy, hella skit comedy. So like the evolution of dance. The guy who did the shoes thing, who dressed up as the chick and was like, you know, like did that shit, like Shane Dawson, stuff like that. That was like when skits came out, and then like music videos were kind of prevalent. They were kind of there, not a lot. There was a bit of like actual music videos. Smoth Pokemon song classic. Colby knows. Colby was there for it. So like, Colby, dude, number one, I just watched a Watch Mojo list for top 10 PS2 games that are still worth playing today. Number one was Champions of Korath. What the fuck even is that? So like, yeah, Smosh and stuff like that. And I think the music video turn, when like music videos became mainstream to put on YouTube, was when Justin Bieber got famous. When Justin Bieber was found on YouTube and he became famous, that's when they changed it to where like now there's official music video accounts, and YouTube was like, okay, we need to capitalize on this. So yeah, there's sections of things that came out. It just kept kept evolving. It started with the family videos, AMVs, skit comedy. Then it was like people taking videos from everything else they posted it to, putting it on YouTube, and then slowly, like, you know, then you got your niche things. That's when game reviews started coming out. People started reviewing video games on YouTube. People started making lists on YouTube about stuff, whether it be movies, music, anime, all that stuff. After skits came, wait, it's a Dungeons and Dragons style dungeon crawler. It was number 1. It was number 1 on their list. And the only gameplay they had to show was no music to 2 guys just fucking smacking each other. That was their number 1 game. Didn't have Shadow of the Colossus on the list. Didn't have Valkyrie Profile 2. Didn't have Metal Gear Solid 3, Resident Evil 4. None of those. None of those. Just a bunch of fucking platformers, and Champions of Korath is number 1. After skits came gaming, and the pioneers were people like Markiplier, Game Grumps, PewDiePie, etc. They weren't really the pioneers. I mean, I think JonTron was one of the pioneers. I think JonTron did it first, like with reviews and stuff. PewDiePie and JonTron. I think Markiplier and Game Grumps kind of like came like a little bit after the initial, like surgence of it. They came a little bit after the initial. Yeah, not sure why they went for that. Because they couldn't pick Chrono Trigger. They got scared, Colby. They got scared. They were like, Chrono Trigger's not on the PS2? Oh my god, they got the number 1, and they're like, what do we do? What do we do? And this guy just like reaches into the desk. Like, I got Champions of Korath. He reads the back of the box and just like, okay, gotta be this one. Make this one number 1. Make this one number 1. It says a lot like Chrono Trigger. AVGN, and it was skits and... Okay, AVGN was my... into YouTube. When I was watching AMVs on YouTube all the time as a kid, I'll switch on this. When I was watching AMVs on YouTube as a kid, AVGN was like my gateway into watching YouTube content. I actually remember how I got the AVGN. I watched the guy, he reviewed Where's Waldo, okay? He reviewed a copy of Where's Waldo, and it was a Where's Waldo Rage review. That's like what it was called. And it was really funny. Like, I laughed my ass off to this video. It was really good. Like, it was shot with really shitty quality, but the dude was really, really funny. And then I looked through the comments, and the comments said, AVGN ripoff. You're an AVGN copycat. Fuck you. Kill yourself. AVGN is better. Like, those were literally the comments, and I was like, what the fuck is AVGN? So then I looked it up. That's how I found Angry Video Game Nerd, through people roasting that guy for making I think it was like, he had 3 videos. He had 3 videos all emulating AVGN, and that was it. They were really funny, though. I think he was funnier than Video Game Nerd. But I still cannot find that video. I've looked for it. I have no idea how I found that. But because of those comments, I looked up Angry Video Game Nerd, and that's how I figured out who he was. And I think I watched about like 120 episodes of Angry Video Game Nerd before I was like, man, this is just the same thing every time, isn't it? It took me that long to catch on that he just kept doing the same thing over and fucking over again. He's got the same exact formula for everything. And it was just, I think maybe like episode 1 through 60, I was always laughing, balls to the wall, watching it with my friends in high school. And he might have taken it down from Backlash, wouldn't surprise me. I want to find it. I hope it's still on there somewhere. And it's just really hidden. But yeah, I watched it with friends, like episode 1 to 60, and it was like that. It was nice. It was really good. I laughed a lot. I had a lot of fun. Like, even some of my gaming personality probably comes from watching Video Game Nerd, because before I was really like a commentator, and like I would, like I said, when I play games by myself, I yell. Like, I just yell at the game. Like, if I'm in a room by myself and I'm playing a game, like the shit you see me say, like while I'm playing on stream, I do that alone. I do that same stuff alone. And I think I got some of that from the Angry Video Game Nerd. I'll just be like, what a bunch of donkey ass dick fucking sucking on my balls while I'm shitting out my butthole. Just like, just shit I got from Angry Video Game Nerd. Without him, I probably wouldn't say that stuff. And so, like, after the 60th time, I kind of kept up with it. You know, I kept watching it because that's what I was used to. I would always, like, pull up an episode every week and then watch it. So then I watched, like, another 60 episodes, and, like, it wasn't that funny to me anymore. And I realized, like, at the very, very end, I was like, let me go back to these first episodes. And I watched it, and it still wasn't that funny to me, even though I laughed a lot. I remember being really funny. And I was like, that's why, because it's the same thing. He's doing the same thing. It's just, he, like, milked it dry, and I just didn't have fun with it anymore. It's the same thing with the, who's the film critic? The nostalgia critic? That guy. The nostalgia critic. That was crazy. He was also, I got bored with him a lot faster than I did with AVGN. I watched 10 episodes of his. I thought they were cool. And then, like, I did not care anymore after that. I definitely got some personality from YouTube I watched in the days. AVGN was definitely one of them. The days before ads, that's right. There used to not be ads on YouTube. That was crazy. That was a weird time. And then I remember there was a big gap. There's a big gap between me watching what I did and watching YouTube back then and watching YouTube in the present tense. Like there's a big gap because I was taking care of my son and my then wife. And I was working a lot, so I didn't have time. Like, I would go to work, come home, and go to sleep. I would work 12-hour days, and it was an hour drive to and from. So it was 14 hours. So basically, I'd go to sleep as soon as I got home. So there was, like, maybe a year or two before I started, like, getting on YouTube again. And when I saw that first ad, I was like, what the fuck is this? And, like, I don't think you could skip them at first. And I'm just like, what is this? I'm trying to watch, like, some, like, fucking 1 minute video, or, like, 1 minute anime sequence, and I have to watch this ad. There were just ads on everything. They were unskippable, and, like, they got better with the ads over time, but it's so weird now to think how different YouTube was before compared to how it is now. They both seem like nice guys in real life, so that's at least something. Yeah, they definitely seem like, James definitely, I've learned that that's a character. Like, that's not actually how he is. His AVGN persona is, like, 100% a fabricated, human being. Like, that's not really him at all. Like, meeting him is not the same as meeting the Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, anyway. Fucking, my old ass aside. We'll get back to playing this bad boy.
Thank you.
YT's old logo?
What was their old logo? I don't remember what it was. Ugh. All right. So, anywho, I think I bumped my camera. I did bump this camera. That's what, there it is. Alright, so we're playing fucking Ghost Trick, homies. And I think we're on chapter, like, 8? Right? Chapter 8? We grew up watching the internet itself upgrade all the way from AOL dial-up. Bro, let me tell you guys something. If you guys think there's, like, some gross shit on the internet now, there used to be a time when the dark web and the internet were the same thing. They were all just right there. You would just wind up on some nasty-ass website. Now you have to, like, go out of your way to find the dark web and do some shit. You didn't have to do that before. It was just there. There was no border. Alright. What was I? Okay, I think we gotta get out of here now. Let's see.
I dwell amid the
abounding light of heaven. Come forth.
thunder of the gods. It ends here.
Nation. Peeking in before a meeting. Hey, artist. Hey, artsy wartsy. What's up, dude? We just started. We were just talking. We were reminiscing about YouTube and talking about a PS2 top 10 list they made on Watch Mojo. Sent a pic of what it's like in 2007. I'm scared to look at it. Wasn't it just like YT? God damn. The physics of that makes no sense. Oh, hey, hold on a second. What's this? Come to think of it, I don't see that chicken waitress. If her cart were here, she could take me out to the dining area. Maybe using the telephone would be faster. I better hurry up and get the Lin. Okay, so, can I go? Oh, right here, chicken kitchen, boom. This will take us downstairs. It was a TV? Really? I want to try and be active today, but I don't know if I can, but you don't have to. You do not have to, Fang. Most of my chat just listens. So I don't expect anybody to talk. I might as well be making YouTube videos, honestly. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lin, the criminal, who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. By the way, good morning, Colby. How are you doing today? How's Jet? Tell her I love her. Damn, look at her go! Meanwhile, Lin's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. So excited for this game today. I've been waiting all day, forcing Rika to play for another 24 hours. Is Lin having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I'd better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Colby, dude, if you're still there, I was talking about you for a second. Do you remember when I made the Gamer Guys top 10s? Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lin eat is quite enough for me.
Thank you!
I wonder what else she can gobble down.
So how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No! Stay right there! Huh? Remind me? I made that YouTube channel for me, you, and Patrick, and I named it Gamer Guys Top 10s. Because we were going to make top 10 videos together. I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. Oh, she's edging. She's edging the chicken? I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lin, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh! Anyway, I'd better move while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lin has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I saved are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know? Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. God, this chick is horny. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Did we upload our fusion there? No, that was just on my phone. I had no way to upload it. I'll tell. Let me tell that story real quick. I had a Motorola Razr flip phone, and it had like a camera on it, and that was fucking crazy. That was crazy for one of us to have. So I made a video where like I videotaped in my long hallway. Colby was like standing in front of me, or like Patrick. I can't remember which one of us it was, and someone like fucking like punched him. and I thought I was like fucking a genius for this. I paused the recording.
I miss Missile. Our name literally rhymes with his We the Perfect Team.
Sissel Missile. Wait a minute. Sissel Missile. Oh my god. Do they have a cat? Hold on. If they have a cat, Missile and Sissel. The dog and the cat. Oh my god. Bro, he's got to be the cat. He has to be the cat. Oh my god, Clark. Good morning, Caladius. How are you, dude? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Missile, Sissel. Missile, Sissel. I always thought it was Cecil. And Art is trying to drive me away from it. Art is trying to drive me away from it. Wait, what? Where did a cat come from? Okay, so when Sissel, or the guy in the red suit, dies, his body falls because a cat pops out of a bag next to him that he had. He carried this bag with a cat in it. And my theory is that we're not actually the guy with the blonde hair. We are the dead cat. We are the dead cat soul. That's why he can't read. There has been a cat, Clark. Pay a fucking attention. I need you, Clark, to look at me right now, and I need you to pay attention to the game, okay? No, just not how it's pronounced. But yeah, oh shit, he's the cat. Exactly. Thank you. He was in the briefcase that he was carrying. We did not see the cat die, though. That's the only issue. The cat has not died. And there's been no mention of a cat. But the cat didn't die. It walked away after that happened. But my theory, my standing theory, is Ray is the blonde dude. Ray is the blonde dude. The cat is our character. But it showed on the very second chapter that souls, when they can become whatever they want. They can visualize themselves however they want. So the girl, when she died, she turned into the fancy dancy detective. And then he was like, that's not even what you look like. And she changed back. So that was chapter 2. That shows that they can change their spirits when they're dead. And I'm a spirit, so I can look however I want. I'm convinced I'm that guy because I don't know better. He can't read, so he's probably a cat because she can read when she's dead. And in the very first chapter, you talk to Missile. So right there in the very first 2 chapters, it sets you up to know animals can be, they can talk when they're dead, and they can try to do stuff. And in the very next chapter after that, it shows you that people can transform their souls in the end. I could be completely wrong, but like...
So Wait is the guy we play as evil, and that's why she shot him because he kidnapped us, the cat?
I don't know, dude. That's why we got to keep playing. That's why we got to keep playing to find out the story. But that's my standing theory right now. It seems very, very viable unless the cat is not dead. If we see the cat die, I think if they killed the cat right there with the guy, that would have been an obvious giveaway. But if the cat like walks away and dies somehow, some other way, I don't know. I'm sorry, Dial-Up Waifu. Good morning. I saw you, but I was ranting, so I had to continue. I had to finish my thought. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Wait, Missile didn't have powers? We do. Missile didn't have powers. She doesn't have powers. Only select people have powers. So, who's to say a cat can't have these powers? Huh? Who's to say? But anyway, let me finish. I'm going to finish what I said. So, when I was filming on this Razor, you could pause in the middle of recording. So Colby was standing there and we did like this power up and then like punched him, and I paused the video and I said, now go all the way to the back of the room and like go like this against the wall. And like he did, and like that was the video. It was just punch, obvious cut, him against the wall. And it was crazy. And then me and my friend Patrick, we actually almost killed each other. I had a camcorder that took tape, and I recorded me and him fighting with actual knives to the song Knife Fight by Lemon Demon. We had actual knives, and we were actually swinging at each other. We managed to clash knives every time and not hurt each other, But man, that would have been a really bad day had we missed even one of those swipes. It's okay, I love this game. This little rant is giving me life. I'm loving it too. I'm having a lot of fun. But that's... I mean, come on. Come on, dude. You can't tell me it's wrong. I mean, it's a very, very line of logic theory there. And that's just a game theory. So far, us and Ray only powered people. Yeah, and Ray won't go anywhere. Is he powered, though? Couldn't he? I mean, well, I guess you have to be powered to possess something? Oh my god, imagining this in 0.3 megapixels. Ray is the pigeon! Pigeon? What pigeon? I'm not saying shit. So nostalgic, that's right. Me and Colby have a lot of history together, baby. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. The Super's pigeon that sits on his head. The pigeon's alive, though. Literally a dancing lamp, so gotta assume powered. I guess. So if Missile had powers, then Ray is the bird. So only animals get powers and the blonde hair guy we play is evil. So dangerous. The cat is alive. No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cavanella's worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Fang has played this game before. So either Fang and Artist are really trying to throw me off that I'm right? Or, I don't know. I don't know. So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? Hold on a second here. Let's okay. So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. Like instant death, maybe? You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Dude, fucking, can we just take a minute? I said I love your theories. You ignored me like my name is Birdo. You should probably change your name to Fang Birdo. Dude, this music fucking gives me life. I love this soundtrack. I gotta download some of these songs to play in the background when I'm ranting. What's your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. My Hero Academia, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Yeah, well, everyone thinks the last season was shit. It's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. Happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was gonna die. Damn, even as a kid, this bitch always dying. Getting close to it. And then... he appeared. Detective Jowd. Detective Jamie. We're gonna call him Detective Jamie from now on. And then, that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they are the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. I think she's had 3 deaths so far. Her alone. So that's why you became a detective, huh? I think she's died. And then, like, I guess if you count, like, the bad guys and everything, I think there's, like, 5 people who died. That's right. Here is my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit.
You must die!
He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. What about deaths of people we saved? I mean, counting the of the people we saved, so we've saved Lynn has died 3 times. And then we saved Missile. We saved the van driver. And I think that was it. I think it's just those 2. Yeah, we didn't save anybody else. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those 2, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those 2 for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. Colby, have you played this before? A favorite? Yeah, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard. It's the detective. The detective killed his wife. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're 2 very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just had a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those 2 led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became the head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. fudging my exam scores for me? That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. So if we saved 9 lives total, 9 lives like a cat, boom, we the cat. That's, Clark, I'm liking that. I'm liking what you're putting down there. I'm liking the theories you're stabbing at me. Heroes, he likes this game too much. He doesn't read chat often enough. I don't want to break up the reading. It's gotta flow. It's gotta flow, Fang. I gotta finish these sentences. A little bit on the iPhone. I didn't get too far, but I liked what I played. I'm loving this game. I'm glad. See, the thing about streaming, Colby, is like, you kind of have an obligation to finish the game once you start it. I've played so many more games now that I've been a streamer. Like, it's just been good for gaming for me. Because, like, I used to just give up a lot. I used to just stop playing games and not pick them back up. But even the games I hate, because I'm streaming them, I'm like, I have to finish them. So, like, I finish, like, every game that I play on the channel. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I love this. I want to print this out and hang this above above my wife's side of the bed. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. Music box? Oh, yeah, that wooden box. Ya ta 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 ta. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. It's got the key to everything in it. From Detective Jowd? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Oh, wait, hold on. If she had a cat named Sissel, she'd know. I mean, she would know when she talked to him. But maybe she's hazy on the part about owning a cat. I don't know. Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone. Your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. I bet. Yeah, I still need to beat Doom 2016, Wolfenstein 2, and so many other random stuff. I'm raiding your garage. Alright. Yeah, Colby, after this game's done, this will be my 71st game that I've completely played through. No, I don't do 100% all the time, but like played start to finish of like at least the story. This will be the 71st game we've beaten on stream. It's crazy. I'm actually narrowing down my Steam library. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring.
Thank you!
Oh shit, what if the detective killed his wife and Camila as his daughter and the box as his apology gift that belonged to her mom?
What if the detective killed his wife? I was wondering who the kid might be. The kid could be anybody, because we don't even have a gender for the child, so we don't know. Tip Dylan $100 and I'll go kick down the door like the FBI. Don't do it. Don't. He'll actually kick down the door. Please don't. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about?
FBI, open up!
I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's... You know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution's set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's gonna happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister! Don't be ridiculous! There's not enough time! I'm going! Cecil! Me? Get to the prison! Stop that execution! Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jowd. We have a gender for Camilla. No, we don't have a gender for the child. His child. All we know is that he had a child. I don't think they like said like it's a boy or a girl. So like that really opens it. Like, you know, it could be Cecil for all we know. Who knows? But she could be. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? I'd love to see you stream, Colby. I'd be there every day. You're like a lot of the stuff I do on here I got from you. Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. It's a shame that like if he dies, we can't just like talk to him and figure out everything. Damn! Oh shit, they about to kill him. He about to be fucking dead, bruh. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it.
Thank you!
Yay, but why is Lynn watching Camila? She's not her sister and she takes care of her for a reason? Maybe a debt of the detective.
I mean, it could be? I mean, it could be. I think that's like I was about to say that's too broad of a conclusion to make, but I fucking think our main character's a cat. So you know what, Clark? You're probably fucking right. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. Oh, is it our boys? So how's it going with the generator? In the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush. The rowdies? Don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even in here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that! Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound ya. Damn, is he coming on to him? This is a glorious dance. It's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, to dance till you're dead. Dance till you're dead. We call it the panic dance. This is called the Panic at the Disco. Amazing. This guy. I love this guy. He's the best. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get that generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep. You should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Hey, Echo, dude. Good morning, man.
A man's about to die and he's out here dancing.
I don't want to say or add too much because the game unfolds information so well. I love this scene. It's a good scene. A man's about to die and he is out here dancing. He is indeed out here dancing. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with a security camera. Amazing. There you fucking... That's my fucking... Oh, I love this dance, dude. I keep forgetting bit alerts are a thing. Yeah. Any idea where this is? I just went through the red and black box. I don't know. I have no idea. You might be able to find stuff to help you along your journey, Jared. Despite how it looks, this situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber? Huh. Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Generator's still not up! Perfect. Look at this, the perfect pose. Generator's still not up! I can't keep this up much longer! Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? Me? You kidding me? I mean, your serpentine belt tool and airlift, so I'm getting some help. All right, cool. No, take those, please. I mean, you needed the airlift anyway. I think the serpentine belt tool is what I used to remove the pulleys. I can't remember. Oh, wait. Are you looking for, like, the thing that holds, like, the cam? That, like, holds the cam in place and everything? Because if that's what you're looking for, remember when we did my Camry? We did it together, and like I had to hold everything in, or you held everything in place, or I held everything in place when we put the chain back on. You just mark it. Grab a marker and just mark everything.
Thank you.
Somebody has to do it.
Oh shit! Wait, he said not here anymore to the most dangerous prisoner, right? Isn't the detective the only one on death row? Bro, is he already dead?
No, he's in the death chamber, and it's the lights are off, so I can't commit to the execution. The jaws to pull the pulley off. Oh, gotcha. The crankshaft. So, yeah, you know, I have a, the pulley I have doesn't work for Toyotas. It doesn't work for Toyota ones. So you'll just have to, just smack it. Just smack it with a mallet. Spray the shit out of it and smack it with a mallet. You might have to go borrow one, because I don't have one for Toyotas. I know that. I remember I had to borrow one from Donnie when I was working at the shop. Oh my god, he's going double time. If that somebody's me, I'll keep dancing until I drop! Okay, so we can go internal. I guess special detention? Oh yeah, this is where the generator was before. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. But whew, I never saw that one coming, did ya? Oh, could've. Anyway, generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. There's a dead guy here. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. So, yeah, I guess you're right. He's probably is already dead. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if he wasn't already dead. If he's already dead, I have to go and then go 4 minutes back. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator.
He said dead man bro, I think they killed him already.
Yeah, probably, but it's alright. We can revive people. So we've got power supply, wrench. Let's examine this wrenchy boy. I've seen these before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. Won't budge.
Oh, jeez, where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt to the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat.
Or like a ghost. Trick. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore the generator. Yeah, I think the dude's already dead. So it's probably like by the time we get to him, then like when we go 4 minutes back, we'll have like 5 seconds to save him or something. Hey, Sheba! What's up, dude? Good morning. Welcome back, artist. So I'd have to knock the wrench over to get over there. Oh, yeah, this guy. Is he dead? The big guy seems to be taking a nap here.
Thank you!
I doubt my paltry powers
And
are
even
enough to
he
wake
said
him.
cat, so we definitely the cat.
Wait, who said cat? Rest in peace, curry lover. Kinda spooky when a ghost says it. So we can manipulate the power supply. Can't go any further than this. Is there a way to like, do I have to use my controller to like scroll? Okay, the controller's weird as fuck. It's definitely better to use the mouse. Can't lean that over, so I guess we'll have to go to the top. Hold on. So water drip. There we go. That's my in. That's my in right there, that water.
Thank you!
I wish I could see in the dark like a cat.
Or like a ghost. There.
There. Done. Oh, whoa.
Oh shit, the cells are just wide open. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. I'm trying not to die from allergies, but I'm good. Dude, I feel you, man. I am allergic to everything. So I have allergies to, like everything outside. Rounding sphere. So I need to take this to get back up to the top. So like outside,
Thank you!
I have...
IDK, I'm probably totally wrong. Most my theories are just random shit, but I think the detective being dead already is correct.
Yeah, no, the Jowd guy's definitely got to be dead. I think I have to get this while it's like definitely at the top. I'm allergic to like everything outside. Just in that, I mean like everything. Grass, weeds, all of it. So let's check on our boy here. Is he still out? He's still out. But I'm not allergic to animals, so I guess there's that. Now what happens if I fuck with this? This appears to be some kind of control panel. Oh, hey, look at that. Ooh. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. I'm gonna electrocute those guys. They're gonna die. I'm going to kill them. What happens when I pull this? Yeet! Oh, so I can't kill these guys. Whew, something really bad happened in this room. Looks like there's some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing that oh no. Oh no. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. Baka! The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. There he is. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. He's already dead. And we gotta get over there. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Let's get ghost tricking! So what happens if I do this again? Aha! I just kept spamming it. I just got a shock! Oh my god, that was so shocking, Owo! Let's see where he goes with this. Just right there. He doesn't move anywhere else. Up there. So I can move from the bucket to the wrench. So I probably have to wait for those drops. Just like a tiny bit more. Son of a... That's another water drop. Okay, so how does the water drop help me here? Oh, here we go. There we go. We're hooked up to a phone now. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone, too. Doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephoner, other phones within the building that I've already possessed before. Again, yeah. I'm pissing on his soul. I only make bad chemistry jokes because all the good ones are gone. Stay in school, Carbon. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world. The land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you two. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh. So I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that.
So continuing my theory of the detective killed his wife and Camila as his daughter, I think he did it accidentally but is guilt-ridden over it.
There's probably more to it than that. I feel like it's something way more complicated than that. I think that's too easy. This game's been really good at making like a huge mystery around this. So like I think there's definitely something way more complicated at play. That's a good theory, but I think it's just too simplistic. It could be it. It could be subverting me. They could be subverting me. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out.
Memories are like trash?
Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Detective Jamie! I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. Must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. I like Jowd, so I'm flattered. Artist, you always get I always compliment you. I know I'm pretty good with puzzles, though, so I like guessing. I like guessing, too. I like my theories, man. He's a fucking cat, bro. He's a cat. He's got to be a cat. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did. Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. And frankly, I don't give a shit. Okay, let's get started. I play by my own rules. Man, Jamie's chomping at the bit here. Fucking, I'm in position, Daddy. Jamie is full baby. Jamie's full as fuck. Is that ketchup? Oh my god, best character. So the time's finally here, huh?
Thank you!
Oh, wait.
I mean, we already murdered 2 people as it is. What does it matter if we save another murderer?
Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been since the last time. You weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to, attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that.
Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work.
Yeah, alright. You know, I forgot all about that lady's husband. I wonder how he ties into this.
Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go.
All right, men. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience.
What? No, we,
Oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. We knew you well, artist. Oh god, do we actually get to watch this? It's fucking crazy. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. I mean, I guess it worked. So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. Ha ha ha! Must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short.
So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion...
I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out.
He's not making this easy.
It's time to get trickin'. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution.
The key to the whole thing must be this chair.
I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha ha ha! No.
Thank you!
Will it explode no matter what?
I mean, if I could keep him safe... What I was thinking is if I can make it explode and still keep him away from it, then they can't use the chair afterwards because it's blown up. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But the chair! It hasn't been used in a long time. Well, what if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. All right. I'll send the guard to his cell. I'll have him call when they get into position. So I don't think there's... I'm not sure there's anything I can do from where I'm at. And we can't fix it because he still dies? I mean, we can fix it. We'll just have to find another way to stop it. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried? That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Oh no. My big booty bandit boy? Do I just wait for something to happen, I guess? Probably gotta wait for him to write a memo. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I meant. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know! Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself.
So this spot would be safe, even if it does blow up, huh?
What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there.
Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now.
Do we have to go back? We probably have to go back. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. It sounds like it could be a plan.
But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want.
And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using this phone much.
Maybe I need to start over.
And we'll let the timer run down a little bit. Just see if he, puts a memo up. Oh, it just goes back to the beginning. Okay, let's try again. So we can't hop onto this dude. Guess we'll just wait. God, this room is old as fuck. We get another phone call?
I'm in position. The other two are coming to to bring the prisoner to you now.
Got it. Okay, let's go here. Let's see how this is. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it?
That's not exactly what I was worried about.
Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it.
Let's just get down there. Fast.
Okay, so we need to get downstairs. The toilet's clogged. There is nothing in here. It's a toilet. Can I unclog it myself? Ah, I can't. I can open it up. Let's see what's in this room. Get that. Guitar, board. He's not going to go to the drum set anytime soon, so let's see if we can unclog this.
Alright, my jam grooved at the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Go, go, go!
Thank goodness. I really missed the guitar. Oh god. Oh, that was disgusting to watch. Jesus Christ. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging.
And the guards didn't notice he was gone?
So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit.
Fate changed. Fate to change.
Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking.
Almost time for the execution.
If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is,
I don't see a path to get there yet.
I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me.
Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry.
Okay. So what we need to do is, I guess we need to wait, or we could, can we ring the bell? How do we get, I can't go anywhere now. Now my question is dude gonna flush a good one down, or is he done? Is he not doing that anymore? I don't think he is. I think he stopped because of the execution, that's why. Because all the guards are around. Okay, so we can possess the spoon like we did before. He'll check the thing, and then he'll just toss the spoon back over there. I might have wasted too much time there, but I guess we'll see. Hooked him. And yeet! That's me. And here we go. So we've got the emergency button, and then, okay, we're with Jowd now. Napkin, newspaper article. Wastebasket. Let's open the wastebasket. Oh, what a waste of ketchup. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Goated. Goated. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I am taking a picture of this. This is for me. Bam. I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. You better laugh, Sissel. That's good shit.
But it did make a kind of red O mark.
We love ketchup, baby. Okay, so the wastebasket's open. It made the O mark. Does that help me in any way? So I can open the picture frame still. So it's open. It just gets me up here, which doesn't do anything for me. Let me just see what Jowd does. So Jowd finishes eating. Ah! This thing is as full as I am. Wait, so he flushes that. Does that... If that gets him back downstairs? Hold on a second. Got it, got it. I figured it out. I get it, I get it, I get it. Immediately got it. Okay, so I wait till he holds the napkin over the trash can. We hit the wastebasket. It puts a circle on it. So he'll go back down below, and that's our in to the death chamber. You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say.
And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter.
What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not.
I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea.
Alright, eat their food. Eat their food. Come on, Detective Jamie. Eat that fucking chicken. Aw, god damn it. It didn't register my click. I don't know why. So once he gets me downstairs, I wonder if that's another check. I hope that's another checkpoint. That'd be nice. I like how he nails that fucking throw every time. My man here. I don't know what it is about cartoon chicken that looks so fucking good. Wait, shit. Oh. Damn it. I didn't think I had to possess the napkin, too. I don't know what... I thought I'd just, like, transfer from there. Is there any way over there now? I think I'm stuck. Yeah, this... I didn't open the frame. Rip. If I opened the frame, I would have been able to get over there, but I didn't do that. God. It sucks, because I know it. I know it. I keep just fucking up these little things. Then I have to wait for this. So wait a minute, he's got that hooked in that. Does that mean he's like catching people's shit? So actually, I'll do this just in case. Just in case I need that. Yeah, because that'll get me all the way over. Alright, now we get down. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take over the spoon so I can go with him. There we go. Now we're in the spoon. That gets us in the tunnel, and that gets us into the room where we can, like, maybe shut down the generator at least. That'll buy us time. I meant to click that. Here come my escorts.
Uh-oh. I haven't found my path yet.
I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is.
What do I do?
This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Nope, it's already on. The buttons are locked. Okay. There's nothing we can do here right now. Let's go in this room. I don't know if anyone else is in there. I hope not. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way! If the power's down, that means all the cell bars are open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency! Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Fate averted! You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well.
About what?
By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released and for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen.
So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna.
Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Thanks, Jamie. Glad I could save your life, Jamie. I made the same mistake with letting the paper get away. These cells are so pampered. Yeah, sorry I didn't read chat at all. I just got pretty absorbed there. Cartoon chicken is like pure meat. It's super easy. Big bites of perfectly brown and white. No mess, no prep. Perfect ketchup. This guy moves so weird. Yeah, I hate that guy. I hate him. He's so gross. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born, however. Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. We love to help death row people escape. It's our favorite thing to do. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. Now I'm back in the present. It's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Trick time! You know what they say, motherfucker. Tricks are for kids. I'm gonna do what Jowd said. We're gonna go to the spoon. I trust Jamie. Sometimes when I'm not playing Pokemon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So, here I am. Oh god, he talks.
Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed this toilet. That was good timing.
Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. I wonder who oh shit. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Looks like there are hunters in this darkness.
Hope they haven't found Detective Jowd.
So Dylan, we cool to theorize the puzzle along with you, or would you rather keep it until you figure it out to discuss? You could theorize with me. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop using text-to-speech. Because it keeps cutting me off when I'm trying to read stuff. I'll read it. You could theorize with me as long as you don't really know. I don't want anyone who knows to, spoil it for me. But I'm okay theorizing together. This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Alright, so I need to find... which detective? Oh, Jowd. That's right, Jowd. So we can open this. We'll just check his cell real quick. What the hell? Huh? Oh, it's probably the guy with his night vision. Looks like it's the hunter. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. We're gonna have to keep him away from Jowd, probably. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Okay, so we need to... So we can go from here to there. There's a guitar. Okay, so Jowd is here. Let's talk to him. Let's have a little chit-chat with Jamie Jowd. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Fucking Jamie. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. I'm a good fucking detective. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of the sausage head, spoon, and my napkin.
Wow, this detective is good.
Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works.
This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does.
If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right?
He said cheerfully.
I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yeah, I did hear something about it being a special place. The one dude had a fucking flamethrower. What do you mean? This guy shot and killed his wife, yeah, but, the other motherfucker had a flamethrower and held up a police station over Curry. He's the only dangerous one here? Yes, and because of the special status, they are not prepared for all emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over.
So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, huh?
Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Yeah, we might get him shot once or twice, just to see it. Just to see it, you know. I like how they got around not putting him in the electric chair, but still killing him off. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah? How am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now.
You what?
For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you?
Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense?
I think it's more like a detective sense.
That doesn't sound right somehow.
Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this icon right here? That's me. Haha, aren't I handsome?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Let's use it as our signal.
How will that work?
If you touch the me icon, I'll sense it. Sense it I will. Yes. Jamie-like. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example... if you move to that spoon and touch the icon, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right?
Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan.
Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. I don't want to get fucking shot.
There's no time limit either. That's nice. So that red light.
That's the light of the night vision goggles of one of the guards.
I can use the light to let me know where the guard is.
And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving, too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it.
So I can hop onto his vest. I can make Jamie Jowd run right into him. Does he only stay here? What a fucking idiot. He just keeps looking at the fucking wall. What a dumbass. Okay, so let's close this. So I guess this bunk. We'll see how this works out. I was thinking, like, make him go under the table. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Good work, Jamie. Oh my god, there's another guy over here. Holy shit. The guards are on the move? Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can slide the screen.
And if I recall correctly, I can also use the D-pad to do the same thing.
Man, I love being a ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, so I can't move from the spoon. I'll have to use the guard. I have legit no clue. Never played this. Doubt is so cool. I'm starting to think he really did kill someone or is just wacky and likes puzzles because, I don't know, why'd he want to escape if he wanted to die like 5 minutes beforehand? So, it could be like in Ace Attorney where like the sister was being blamed. So like Joud is trying to be executed and he's trying to get them to stop looking into it because maybe the child is the one who killed his wife and he's taking the blame for the child. What's this hole? Me to my wife every day. Please tell me he goes inside. Please tell me he goes inside. Does he go inside? Is he about to go inside that hole? What the fuck is this? Is there a motherfucker in the vent? This bro's venting? This man is venting! I'll check it out tomorrow. So I can distract him. Can't do anything with that valve. I can open this hatch. Shit. Okay, so he's out of there. So we can close this now. I feel like, do I need to be up there, I think? Oh, they're both going upstairs. I feel like, can I make him go in the hole? We'll give it a shot. No. It's no use!
He's right. Just calling the detective to me isn't the only thing I can do here.
I think that was my bad. I didn't know he was going downstairs. I thought they were all going to the upstairs area. That puts me back here. Okay. There's another thing up there that I didn't see before. Let's go back to this bunk and then wait for him to turn around. And then this guy comes out. There he is. Attached to the vest. We can make dude fall out of the vent, but I don't know how that helps me. Getting him out of a fixed position is definitely better. I can distract the... Oh, maybe I make him fall and then distract them with the bell. But then what? Like, can he just run from behind them? Okay, let's ring the bell and see what that does. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell. Does that get both of their attentions? That gets this one guy. Okay, so while he's distracted, I think we could run behind him. But here's other dude. So what how do I get him? Can I get him to come here? Can I get him to crawl up here? That's what I'm trying to think. Like, if I get him to crawl up in here, but he's bigger than these guys. Let's close this. Ah, that'll make him fall. That'll make him fall back down. Waste basket. We're in here now. And there's nothing in here. So there's nowhere to go from here. Let's fucking drop this guy, see what happens. What did that do? Did it knock him out? No, he just gets right back up. So let's ring the bell. I think... So I think I have to drop dude, and at the very same time, like, I need to get them both distracted by this bell, or make them both talk to each other, and then I can get Jowd to run upstairs. Maybe. Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Does he just walk onto it? Yeah, he'll just walk and fall through no matter what. So I think I have to get this timed. So that's the point of this. I can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it. Just kill him. Then we don't have to worry about him, dude. Come on. Come on, Sissel. I want Jowd to go in the hole there. That would be the next safe point to go to, but I don't think he's going to go into that hole. And I can't really see any further than this. Can't do anything with the wastebasket. All I can do is open and close this hatch. I could probably get him to run to this valve, like if I close it. Maybe I could get him to crawl in here, but I got to do something about this dude. So we'll wait here. Okay, so he's in position. Maybe we just need to get past this guy and drop him later. Oh, he keeps moving. Okay, no, that gets me further. That gets me a little further. Here we go. Let's examine the rest of the area first. Where am I on him? Cool, we're on him. So we've got a bunk. We've got the phone. Let's jump to this phone. And we've got an emergency button we can't do anything with. Toilet. Note. This. So we can cause some noise with this drum. That'll distract this guy. This bunk is probably our next place. So we do have to go up here. Oh, hello. He doesn't move. So I need to play the drum to make him move forward and then drop him. Okay, so that puts him down there. If we could get him to crawl through, like, the system here, that would be nice. But I can't really tell if this is, like, where he's supposed to go or if I just gotta sneak him past everybody. But there's a bunk in every cell, so that makes me think that's where I gotta go. We gotta go to every single bunk. Can I go back downstairs? It's no use! Now, does this guy go back to his position then? This is our first guy. So we can distract the one dude with the bell. And we can make the one guy fall. So my thing is, like, he gets right up after he falls. So yeah, that guy is going back to his first position. So this guy will get right back up after he fucking falls. Like it was nothing. What's this? Empty can. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Got it. That's where I got fucked last time. That guy turns around immediately. Okay. So. We gotta get him here. Which means I need to get here to call him here, but I also need to distract the guy with the bell. Got it. I figured it out. I gotta wait for him to walk back up here. So I'll walk through it as I'm doing it. As soon as this motherfucker gets over here. Alright. So we hop on this dude. Whenever he's close enough. So we hop on this dude and we go back. Now. Keep going, keep going. Actually, yeah, I got it. So we go here, and then we go here. Now, crucial to this is that dude needs to be in position. So we're gonna go here, and we are going to ring the bell. Now, while the bell is ringing, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna drop Dude Meister. Ah, shit. There we go. Critical that happens right there. Boom. So now we possess the guard. We go up the stairs, and then we get into that spot. We got to do it before the bell distraction ends. I don't know if we can. He says I'll check it out tomorrow. So can I get? How can I get to this guy from here? This is like the important part. So I need to get down to this spot. And get Jowd to run here. But there's not enough time, because dude's already patrolling again. I mean, I guess I could just keep this open. He could just keep falling through it. I don't have to time it. It's a shame that doesn't always get his attention. Yeah, so we just have to wait until it times perfectly. I think I can get to him when he lands. We'll wait for the guy to fall. So I guess as long as he's not on the stairs? Did that get his attention? Look at that. That's fucking... That's some Looney Tunes shit right there. I think as long as I stay on this valve, I can get to him. But did the dude get... Did the bell distract the dude? I don't think it did. Okay, so this one's like really important timing. Let me just test where I can get... Oh, there we go. Ah! I'm just short of being able to get to him. What the fuck? Hey, Ellie. Good morning, Ellie. Okay, so I probably am gonna have to do the timing. That's so dumb. Crap. If there was just an easy way to get over to that spot, we'd be fine. You have to really fucking plan this perfectly. So as long as he's to the left, I think the bell will always get him. So I have to wait till he goes to the left, and then we have to drop this dude. Okay, so he goes to the hole. This guy is too fucking slow. Yeah, I just can't get there. And I don't think Jowd's gonna be fast enough. Bruh. Just an extra second he would have got by him. I think I just have to get lucky. I think I just have to get lucky and do that. Does it take me? It takes me all the way back to the start too. That's cringe. So I guess figuring it out wasn't the hard part. The hard part is, for sure, whatever this insane timing is. If the dude walked just a tiny bit faster, it wouldn't be so difficult. But because of the speed he goes, it makes it super hard. I guess I could leave this dude here until I'm ready for it. Okay, what I need to do is I need to wait until he walks all the way to the left, I think. Once he reaches the apex of being left, then I drop dude. But I think his first animation when he falls is longer than when you trip him up when he walks up the stairs. Oh, and it plays a cutscene here. So that fucks me up. Yeah, so it is longer for sure. So now I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to do all that. That's dumb. And he'll walk all the way up the stairs. I wish he would just stay there. Just stay right there. But he doesn't. I mean, he walks that far and then back. I mean, I guess I could, instead of dropping him and waiting for him to do that, I guess I wait for him to walk up the stairs all the way and then distract this guy with the bell. But that guy is the only way to get to that spot under the step. Unless there's another safe spot here, which I don't think there is. There's only the beds, and I'm under one of the beds. So let's see what this... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? So he's back in that spot. I'll do that so when he walks back... Maybe it's on the walk back that I get him. Always funny. shit, he already fell through. Let's see. Alright, well actually, hold on. This might time perfectly, actually. Maybe? Oh my god. Oh, they're right on top of each other. Ooh, this will be tight. Actually, damn it. Dude's gonna fall through the stairs. Damn it. Oh, if I had the hatch closed, we'd be fine. I wonder if he can, like, make it. Oh my god! That was super lucky. Yeah, he fell. Okay, so we gotta get him to the next bed. So yeah, it looks like... Yeah, this vent system's not gonna be able to be used for Jowd, that's for sure. So like, if I go on this guy, he'll take me back downstairs. We can close the hatch from here. Oh no, he goes back upstairs. That's fine. I'll have to do it as he falls. There we go. So he's going to be falling through already. I'll wait for him to fall. There we go. Then we close it. Hey, he's done falling, dude. There. So now... So... we need to get him to the next... What is the next safe spot here? I guess it's that bunk. Okay, so if I've got these two guards here, get him up the stairs. I'll have to distract one dude with the bell. And if I drop the one dude to the floor, I don't think that makes it so we can go... So I know I can distract one guy with the bell, 500%. But dropping the dude through the floor here isn't going to get me to the bunk because he gets up so quick after he falls. Maybe I have to do it while he's falling. Like this is probably where the timing gets really, really shit. Okay. So, if I open this, I'll just let him fall naturally. I still can't get to the bunk from here. So I can distract that guy. I can make him fall, and I can get Jowd up here. But then this dude is going to come up here. And the only way I have to get over there is this dude. Okay, I need to re-examine everything. What sucks is you gotta do this all over. I do not want to have to do the under the stairs part again. I have to use this guy to get to that bunk. It's as simple as that. This guy will be easy to get past. He's easy. Like, there's no worry about this guy. But will he see me if I get to this bunk? I wonder. Alright, we'll stay on this guy and go back. So now I know I need him to get to the bunk. So there has to be another place to hide. There's only like one place between the stairs in here, and I just don't know how it's gonna work. So like if I ring the bell and then like, all right, I kind of have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. This might be a throwaway if that's the case. Oh shit, I didn't switch. It's fine. We'll get to the valve from here. There we go. So my only idea is to wait for that guy to move up there. You gotta get off the fucking hatch, you fucking idiot. Okay, so now we ring the bell. This is the only idea I have. Like, maybe he'll crawl in. No way. I can't believe that worked. I didn't think you could fit in these. Okay, well, how does he crawl up? So, like, does he have to crawl out of here? Or, I mean, I guess I can make... So there's these two valves here. That makes me think he's got to go over here. So let's... I love him. Oh, hello. Okay. Look at him. He's a little... Well, let's talk to him. Maybe he gives us a hint. I bet you didn't think I could get up in here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyway, this is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on now, don't worry, we're almost there. Now we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. Sneak out or make a run for it. I can't go any further than this. I'll wait for the guard. I'm gonna wait for the guard to get up here. Just want to check everything out one more time. So, we're over here. Yeah, there's nothing... I don't think there's anything else below. So here's my problem with this section is I don't know, like, this is the first time I've had to deal with, like, guiding a human somewhere. So it's a pretty hard section for us to, like, start with. And, like, I didn't know, like, I don't know now that he's in the vent. Can he climb out? Like, if I open it up and then, like, point at something up here, will he climb out easily or will he fall? That's my only concern. Because we can drop this guy. Like, that's no problem. We can just drop this guy and then get to the bunk. It's like, once he gets here. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? God damn it. There we go. Okay. So, we just drop a bitch. And then, oh wait. So that's not going to help me because I have no way over there. I still have no way over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the other side and figure it out from there, I think. I have to use this guy to carry me across, so dropping him through doesn't do anything. Okay, so take me back to the days. Keep going, keep going, keep going, going. There's a light up there, it's pointless. That doesn't get me anywhere. So we've got this bunk here. He will walk downstairs. Oh wait. Did I get that hatch open? Probably not, Hold on. So, can I wonder if I can get him to go here. So he's here. Now, let's hope Jowd can just climb out. Alright, here's hoping Jowd can just climb out. Let's go to the bunk. Oh, this one.
And in this corner, we legit have the legend, the Georgie Town Warrior, York Morgan.
Holy shit, wow. He just fucking, wow. Jesus Christ. Hey, Georgie, good morning. So what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Holy crap, wow. That was a lot. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Run, Jowd! Huh! We just made it! But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report it into the justice minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yeah? Alright, Sissel, until we meet again! That was a tough chapter. So now I've saved the condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? Guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. The lady who fucking killed me. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, Dylan, are you ready? What am I ready for? I say just run for the stairs. Ring the bell. I don't know if there was a checkpoint there at all. I'm glad we got through it in one. Can you make the guard fall down? Yes. I think he climbs out. It's been a while though. I wouldn't have assumed that he could climb in or out. That was just a fucking, that was a Hail Mary to the wind, like the only option I had left. Ugh. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here. I might as well go back. Back upstairs using the internal phone. Jeebus. Let's go see how our boys are doing. Detective But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. He's still going. Hello, this is...
Sissel, are you there?
Hello? Who's this?
Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is.
Hey, wait a minute!
Jowd is so fucking cool. He's just that 10 steps ahead motherfucker. Everyone's playing hold on a second. We gotta see what my boy's got to say.
That call! Who was it from?
I don't know. Some weird call.
But who will call an end to my dancing?
Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you.
It's a contest, then! Which will stop first? My dancing or the turning of the planet?
There he goes. Legit get it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Fucking get it, baby. I bet I could do that dance by now. I can.
But I'm more concerned with the detective's message. I'd better get over there fast.
External line. Okay, well, hold on a second. Before we do that, you know I gotta check my boy. I gotta check on my boy. I gotta make sure he's okay. He legit moving, dude. Yeah. Those are the best guys in the game. Lynn is not dead yet. No.
Emma, is that you?
Oh, is this the Justice Minister? I bet this is the Justice Minister.
The feeling of waiting for a phone call that might never come. I wonder what sort of feeling he's waiting with.
Your Excellency, are you sure you're alright, sir?
Please stay back! How many times do I have to say it?
I'm very sorry, Your Excellency. We're all just very worried about you, sir.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled like that. But don't worry about me. Please just leave me alone.
Yes, sir.
The tension in this room is palpable.
As if something's about to happen.
Love it. I love checking in on my boy. I gotta make sure he's okay, you know? Let's not waste too much time. Let's go see Jowd. Let's go see Jowdy boy. Jamie Jowdy. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure.
Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella.
I believe that's my line, old friend.
What were you doing here?
I believe that's my line too, clearly.
Did I call it? I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was.
Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby.
It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am.
Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in.
You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm gonna talk to you. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's gonna happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? Here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna dive into some lore. Head first. We're gonna dive right in. Hopefully. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment? And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointed a gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit. The top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide... Dude, bro, the symbolism here. Cabanela's got the pure white coat, and we've got Jowd here covered in paint? Come on. What the fuck, dude? Cabanela's the bad guy. Like, send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. I have a feeling Cabanela has something to do with something bad that happened that he covered up. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive. In order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago? The life of a girl? Could that little girl be... Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! That guy's Ray. Whoever that guy is Ray. 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might have died. Or the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yes, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. That's heavy. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. There it is.
Hello? Everything's fine here.
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye.
It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble.
It does, doesn't it?
Go help her out, would you, Sissel? That was the dude's office. Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go?
Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you.
Damn. Dude, that was the fucking smoothest, like, not him throwing it, but that fucking, just watching that fall. It's so weird it looked so good. I don't know why. That just looked really good.
A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby.
If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now.
Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents.
This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes.
I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution.
This is such a good fucking game. This is a really, really fucking good game. It's not the end. No, dude, there's plenty more. You see the adventure of, like, escaping with Jowd. If I remember correctly, oh, the man's a smooth criminal? Yes. If I remember correctly, these are sprites taken from hand-animated 3D models. They are so good. So, like, the character animations are really good. Like, I love them all, but I don't know what it was about, like, that locket being thrown up in the air. Like, you wouldn't, it was so smooth. It was so fucking smooth as it, like, went across the screen. Like, and it's just a locket, you know? Like, they didn't have to do that. Like, there's so much love put into this. It's really refreshing to see. Love this shot. The empty courtyard has a great aesthetic. The empty dead end lets you sit with a lot of questions. It's so nuts. So wherever Lynn goes, she either ends up dead or someone else ends up dead. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the theme here. So I think we're going to be in the dude's office, the husband's office. I think that's where we're going.
Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story... Yep, this is that same place, because I remember scrolling to the right and this was there. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Trick time! Oh no. Not my boy. Do not tell me this guy committed suicide. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey! There you are! What kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? Tisk tisk. I gotta say, though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say bot? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though, I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Me when Naruto says believe it. I can't! I can't believe it! Inspector Cabanela would never betray Detective Jowd. Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him, too. Back we go, then. The 4 minutes before his death. Not my boy. I just see the bottle of pills there, and I'm like, please don't tell me he killed himself. I legit just said that. Wait, said what? Oh, about her being... Yeah. Me when I can't believe it's not butter. Nani? All right. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? He's about to have a fucking heart attack. Oh, this poor guy. I didn't know him well, but I checked on him every chapter. And it's sad to see him go. Rest in peace, Justice Minister. We knew you well.
Such a foolish man.
Oh, you woke up?
He's a contradiction.
Contradiction?
The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. A man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both.
I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now.
He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word.
I don't think this guy gets it. The foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name?
Just call me a seeker of truth.
Sidestepped that one pretty hard, didn't he? Call him Kingler. I love the pose he's in when he's dead. Yeah, let's find out who's on the phone.
Oh, excuse me.
Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister.
Who is this? How did you get this number?
We have your daughter.
Who is this? Amelie's tutor?
Would a tutor call you at this hour?
No.
I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
My daughter? Is she all right? Tell me she's all right.
Hear for yourself.
What do you want? What are your demands?
I believe we already made our demand known the other day.
Oh, so it was you.
And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job.
Yes, of course.
They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation there's no need for this kidnapping.
We're very thorough. You do well to remember that.
Ah!
And of course, it goes without saying we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that.
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. All you have to do is your job.
All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
Yeah, I don't think this will help me save him, but I still wanna see what's going on in this area of the game. Ah, that opens the phone number to check later.
Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked.
It's a recording. Oh. They bugged the room.
Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned.
Guess there's nowhere to go from here. He's probably just gonna die anyway, but I guess I needed this phone number. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. And I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap.
All women are like traps.
My friend, I don't think you know what a trap is. Some are sweet traps. Okay, so he does know what a trap is.
Don't you understand that?
Okay, anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. You know, we go back, it's fine. But we have access to that room. This blue woman sucks. She probably sucks. She looks like she'd give a good suck. I can't believe you guys are calling her blue. What the fuck? Racist? I think he gets another phone call after this, right? There's nothing I can do to sabotage the recording or anything. Why do I have to watch this again? All because his bitch wife won't call and say that the kid's okay. Kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. It's apparently the cause of the minister's attack.
Such a useless man.
Huh?
A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that?
Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better get something about that medicine.
I want to see who he calls first. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person.
This minister doesn't accept the truth easily.
He's morally bankrupt.
Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. Wifey doesn't answer her phone? I think I know who that is.
A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that?
Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Alright, so we can go to the water pitcher. Let's look at this. If only he could at least drink some of his water. I bet he knocks his pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes.
Such a stupid man.
Huh?
Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers?
I don't know those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. I said that perfectly, didn't I? So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, huh? I could spill them onto his desk right now. Unfortunately, I can't even open the cap.
What a shabby excuse for a man.
Huh?
He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable...
Wait, what's the... What is a man? But a hollow... What is it? What is it Dracula says? I think you've already said quite enough. That's what it is, yeah. Georgie hates women, it's true. I think it's true. Or at least he hates the thought of having sex with them. What is a man except a miserable pile of secrets? Okay, so what I can do... Let's flap this again. I move a little bit with that. So what I can do is I can be on the bottle, and that gets me to the other side of the room. Perhaps there's something I can do there. Because that gives me time before he spills the water. What is a man except a miserable pile of secrets? But enough talk! Have at you! Uh-oh. Here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak.
Such a disgraceful man.
Huh?
If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand?
There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Got it. Okay, so I need to get something else, I guess? When was I turn this? So like a very specific thing I gotta do. Very specific set of things to get the medicine back to his desk, I think. I think I fucked up by putting the fruit on here, maybe? What if I, like, lower this? That's just to get me up and down. Okay, I think I was really close. I just needed, like, a little bit of extra reach, and I think I gotta use that to punt the medicine back over to him. Because there's nothing else I can do. Like, I legit have to just wait until minute 0. I'm gonna do it, Dylan. You better send me a copy of the fucking game, too. It's not that long if you don't listen to the phone calls, Georgie. There's just a lot of text. So let's see. That goes there. Frame hanger, undo. Rocking that. We'll knock that down. Well, let me see what happens if I turn it and then rock it. So we turn it. Up. And then rock. Oh, hello. Wait, is it right there? It knocked that down. I wish I could keep it paused and still move all the frame stuff over. So I don't think that was what I was supposed to do there either. What does this say? I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time.
Such a short-sighted man.
Huh?
Happiness escapes us just as we're about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too.
Clearly, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I'd better rethink this from the beginning.
We could just get some of that water. He might feel a little better.
Did he just say something constructive? I'm not really sure how the water is going to help me. Because he knocks it on the ground. I guess, oh, maybe it's the, I probably got to use the, when he reaches for it, I probably got to flap the flag here. But how do I get to the medicine bottle? Because he knocks the medicine bottle out first. So, like, boink, gone. I don't think I can get it. There's got to be another way to get over there after this. There we go. Cool. So that gives us more time. Fate averted? There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Such a wishy-washy man.
Huh?
He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life.
Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. I guess we gotta wait for something to happen. The minister's fate has changed. But the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. I missed something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe we should start over from the beginning. From the beginning? Hold on a second. Well, the phone's off the hook. Wait, will the water thing happen permanently now? If the water thing happens permanently, without me having to do it again, then I can use the medicine bottle to get across. Oh, oops. Wait, can I do this? Oh, shit. Oh, that puts me right at the beginning. Okay, well, okay, whatever. We're here. We're here. We'll work with it. Bruh, no. About to say. Is it because he spun around? The fan? Okay. Ooh, we can knock the papers around, probably. Okay, if I can make the fan spin harder, all the papers will scatter out. I could probably use that to get to the other side of the room. Come on. Fate to change. Trick. Oh, or? Thank God they all land right on top of each other. Alright, now we've got some time to do this shit. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? So I'll just have to use my head instead. Knock that over. That doesn't really do anything in particular. So I can't possess this either. So that doesn't help me at all. If I could get in this, I could knock it over. Wait, actually, can I do something else with this? No. It's one-time thing. So we can rock the fruit. So either the fruit hits this, and I still can't hit the medicine bottle, or I knock over this vase. Let's do that. Maybe things will be different this time. I can't ghost in the middle of that. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. Made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want that to drop on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Oh, wait. The time's longer. Maybe someone comes in. There's a point where Lynn comes in, right? If he was supposed to die there, Lynn is probably going to come in at some point. Hold on, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a second. Why didn't he just walk over and pick up his fucking medicine? Oh, I guess I could get to the... No, I can't. What the fuck? I can't ghost while the arm is moving. Wait, can I rock this again? Does anyone walk in? I guess not. It's just gotta be a very specific order to how I do things. Okay, guess not. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad it starts me up in the fan. Time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. The minister's gonna make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. Okay. So I think I got it. I think I got it. So I can still knock that over. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go here. Salutations, my beautiful people. And then up here, we'll rock the fruit thing off to land on the sword. Then we'll go down here. Turn it. So does it have to... Oh, oops. Damn it. Maybe, like, I can still knock that over with this? No, can't. Okay. What does undoing this frame hanger do? Not really sure. Can't get anywhere from here. Can't get either of these two. There's nothing after that. So, if we go to the Schwart and swing, nothing. That was so close. If the swing had just a little more reach to it, I think I better look for something else. A little more reach to it. How? So I drop this. There's not really much else I can do, unless there's something I need to take from there to here. I can't do anything with the paper, nothing with the medicine bottle. We can swing the sword. We can raise and lower the arm to travel. I can't ghost while it's in the middle of swinging either. The only thing I can do is like not mess with the frame hanger. Can I get this paper to move anymore? Alright, let's try again. I don't think there's anything else over here I can use. Just the papers. Yeah, I get it. Medicine. Very important. Gotcha. So let's see. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I swear I tried to do that. Okay, so I guess maybe can I open this? That gets me across. Okay, so now we go up. Turn. Spin. Undo. Undo this side first. Not sure how this helps. Spin. I think I fucked it already. I didn't know it was going to come off. I thought it was just going to spin. But it's okay. I guess we'll play out the rest of this. See how it goes. Back to the other side. Look at that. That definitely shouldn't reach. Guess maybe like it's an important part to knock down both of the vases. What happens if I... So we let this down. Ah! And then we like break the sword out? So, like, I break the sword out with both sides. I don't see how that helps, though. Maybe, like, the glass shattering? That's the only thing. That's the only important. Like, we knock that down first, then we break it. And then, I guess something comes from that? I guess we'll see. I want to pursue that first before I do anything else. I feel like it's going to be the... I feel like that's my think crazy moment. Think crazy, Phoenix. Okay. So, oh, wait a minute. What if it's like a catapult? What if it's like a catapult? So like, if let me go ghost. So if I knock one vase down and then knock that down, it'll tilt. So then I can knock the other vase and the vase will roll. Right? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna try something, I guess. And we can go up. Guess we'll see. There we go. Okay, so that gold one will land in the middle. And it's circular. I think this one's square. So I can still possess the globe. Hold on, I gotta go back and possess the globe. I didn't know I could still possess it. Maybe I could make it spin. Yes. Okay. So now here's where the question is. So obviously I gotta use this as like a thing. So if I put the globe on it and then drop the vase, the globe will hop over, and I can use that to hit the medicine. That's what I'm thinking. But if it depends, if it rolls off, see, that's what I figured it would roll off, and it didn't do that. So I think I got it. Boom, baby. Kobe!
My medicine! Ah!
I don't think that's how medicine works. I don't think there's any medicine that you can take like that. There, the minister finally took his medicine!
I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man.
Huh?
He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that?
Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Now he's tripping balls. Jeez, man. Give me a second. Think of the text beat and the prodigal asshole returns. You're a big Dark Souls fan, so maybe something like that. Boss music swelling up. That would be a good one. Yeah, that would be a good entrance for Clark. Like whatever your favorite boss is, like the beginning of it. That sword is gonna fall down and kill Lynn. Maybe you can make it tilt and swing the sword from the globe. Thank you, artist. That was a good puzzle. That was a really good puzzle. I can't believe he didn't overdose though. He definitely should have overdosed. Whew, that was a lot of work.
Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson.
Huh?
He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That's the key to everything.
I think you need to listen to your own fucking advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. God damn, dude. Woo! That was a puzzle and a half, baby. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life. But the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows.
Look, Detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed.
But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession.
But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me.
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in the case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But...
When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight.
No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it.
Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Sissel! There you are! Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. Wait, he knows about the voice recording, right? So he knows that they don't have him? But still...
that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. A child could die. What do you mean? Why don't you go ahead and say that to the minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Think you could carry me? All right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? I like how it took this long. Oh, no. I was about to say, she gets decapitated right there. Oh, this looks bad. This is a really bad look. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? Of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! Christ, there's no such things! This is a dream, it's nothing but a dream! Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! Huh, so now I'm a dream, huh? Boss fight? Keyblade? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm just a globe on top of a sword. Lynn was looking kinda dumb with her sword pointed at the minister, and it looks like she's going to kill him. Well, everyone's dying and everyone's dying. Everyone is dying, yeah, everyone is dying. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Oh! Yamate! Senpai! Kawasi desu! Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die. What can I do then? I was thinking Dylan record a sound saying, extra, extra, read all about it. Clark's here to cause chaos. The ultra elite thing? What the fuck is that? Ugh. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Oh, because of the mark. I get it. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how. By being a ghost, motherfucker! We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. He's a dream, Stan.
Thank you!
Thanks for the 50 bits. Anonymous cheer, thank you so much. So I guess we can either go to where the kidnapping was, or we can go check on the girl. Oh wait, no, I think her apartment isn't working. Oh no, it is working. Okay.
I'm in.
Just like before. I don't see the little girl here anywhere. Does this mean she was really kidnapped? Or is this mom just very, very negligent? In spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble. The novelist types passionately on. But I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get a hold of the little girl? What do you mean? With a bitch mom like that, fucking, what do you expect? Fucking twat? I hate this lady. I hate this lady so fucking much. I'm going to the Yamate. Yamate 65739. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. And I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum, dum-da-dum-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Is this chapter 11? 11. Chapter 11. If we get through like at least 6 chapters a day, I'm fine with that. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnapper's demands? The execution of the death row prisoner, Jowd, to be carried out tonight. The mom probably gave her the kidnappers? Yeah, they probably gave her, like, they gave her a dictionary. Or they taught her to use Google to look up her misspellings. And they were just like, oh yeah, fine, that's fine. That's fine. Take her. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. So I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Is it fucking Simp Boy? It is.
Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
Next time, maybe you should make a tricycle, so you don't hurt yourself.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you, milady.
Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Oh, is that her?
Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? Milady? My lady. There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear.
Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty.
All right, I'll dream of you till you return.
Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you.
Beauty. You fallen asleep? Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me, too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of déjà vu. I've seen something like this before. Oh no. It's the fucking gun room. It's got the spinny toy thing there. Is this that same room? No, it isn't. This isn't the same room, but it's got like all that, like it's got this is the light thing. The gun was up here. The toy that spun, this right here. But we're not, are we actually is this the junkyard room? This room looks completely different than the junkyard room. Like it's like beat up as fuck. There's no hatch at the bottom either. But it even has the party poppers. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, where am I? I'm over here. So we've got this. Okay, so we can smack something from there. Burn brighter. It's lit, fam. Okay. So that gives me a little extra reach. And I can swing. Look, I'm a schwinger. I'm a schwinger. Look at me, I'm swinging. Swinging. Spin faster. Ball on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. That was just lucky timing right there. Hopefully I don't have to go back up there at all. Okay, ball's over there. Crap, now I'm going to have to stop it while it's spinning real fast. Oh no, it slowed back down. Nice, good game, good game. Okay, so we're on the other side now. Over here, we can lower the shade. Gives me a little extra reach. Rock the mantle clock. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. That's fine. We don't need to. I'm working it out. So we've got a party popper that fires. We've got a cake box. Another party popper. Okay, what happens if I spin this? So I need to fuck around with some stuff here. So we can rock the sconce. Rock this. Let's rock this. That does nothing. So I think we're gonna have to like light this on fire. I want to try to do this without the hints. Okay, so I think we'll need to catch this on fire somehow.
Fucking go!
6 months of a new artist. Let's fucking go!
Thanks for the 6 months, artist.
Ugh. Gotta get to lunch. We'll be back after if you're still going. Good luck either way. Thank you. Never mind. Seems to be an online meeting. Let's fucking go, dude. You can mute that shit. Fuck them. I need you more than they do. Okay, so we need to get fire over here. That's what we need. Let's see what happens when... So the party popper's probably only a one-time thing. Didn't even wake him up.
Just my imagination.
Goes back to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna try. I want to do this one without the without the guide, without looking at everything. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to set it on fire from the other side. Like, can we turn this around? All right, I'm gonna do this. We'll see what that does. There we go.
What the fuck? Just my imagination. Just my penis and balls being on fire.
We got this. We got this. Easy, easy. So I can. What happens if I do this? I think that might ruin it. So we don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. Lucky timing. Okay, so now let's look at that. So I think we can, if I burn this brighter, we just need a tiny bit more reach. Get that little bit of extra leverage there. Would spinning it faster do that? Let's see. It does. Yeah, it puts it right over it. I think I'll wait till it stops. Does it not stop? It does stop. Okay, so there's a time limit on that. Boom. Look at me, killing the game. Killing the game. And I should just have to do this. Caught on fire. Alright, now we've gotta spin the toy up, I think. Okay, so if we spin this up, it should touch the line, I think. There we go. Now it's easy peasy from here. So we rock the shelf, right? Can we rock the shelf? Okay, now we gotta burn it first. Now we take the sconce, tilt it. Boom, that gets rid of that.
Just my imagination of things falling right in front of me.
Boom, we're in. Aha! What in the... What's going on here? I love how she just fucking... And then she just fucking pops a soda right next to her. Ah. This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Uh-oh.
Just my imagination.
Fuck. I don't think you can ruin it right now since you can't go back in time. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. I forgot there's no time mechanics if you're not in the death world. I want to try to light candles like that. Georgie, never try to light candles in my house ever. At least she's not tied up like the first time we met her. What's with the fun book and juice?
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face, milady. I wanted to treat our guest well.
How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please.
At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live.
Okay. So this is the house that she used to live. Hold on, I'm trying to put this together. Is this Jowd's daughter? Is this the house where it happened? And if so, why is there a room in the junkyard that almost exactly replicates the stuff in this room?
I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house?
Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location.
Oh, I see.
It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk?
Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone.
You just read your book and drink your juice.
I want to go home.
Not quite yet.
And she just goes back to chillaxing. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Let's fucking talk to her. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead?
When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her.
I better ask her what happened. Yo, dude. Are we about to get some lore dropped on us? It's in Alright, bye, artist. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. I'll see you after your meeting, if you're able to get back. If only Missile was here to save the day. Dude, Missile is the real homie, for real. Yeah, absolutely. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking so far, before I do that. Okay, so this is Camilla's old house. It's been abandoned for 5 years. The murder of the wife, I think it happened 5 years ago. I'm not 100% sure. I think I can look in the history, the book I have to see. I'm not going to though. I don't want to. I kind of want to just draw my own conclusions. So I think Clark probably hit the nail on the head. Camilla is probably Jowd's daughter. This is probably Jowd's old house where the murder happened. If that's the case, and this, I'm just assuming right now. We don't know that this is where that murder took place of the wife. But if it is, why does the superintendent have a room replicating this room? Maybe she died, but something you did somewhere else saved her. That's true, yeah. Look at the book for the name of Cabanela. It's funny. Okay, hold on. I haven't looked at anything in this book. Feverish firecracker. Careworn gentleman. The green detective. The blue detective. The odd blue doctor. Lanky and loose lawman. Guardian of the park. Pigeon man. Jovial tenor. Hold on, where's navy blue square? Oh, come on. He doesn't get a cool name? Curry loving jail. Ew. Oh god. I didn't need to see that drawing. Itchy man. Cute chicken carrier. Not a lie. She is cute. Black-hearted blue man. Black-hearted blue woman. Fastidious glass polisher. He could polish my glass, you know. I love lanky and loose lawman. That's a good name. So yeah, out of all of that, I can't understand why this room and that room are replicated. There's got to be a correlation there somewhere, and that room is locked up by the superintendent. So the Pigeon Man probably has some deeper ties to this story than we think, than it seems. So that's what I think so far before we carry on.
Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile?
I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel.
Sissel? My name's Camilla.
Camilla?
So it is her. I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
I can hardly tell the poor little thing that she's in the land of the dead.
The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Shit, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world.
You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of.
You do?
Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying.
Mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure, go ahead, sissy.
Sissy, huh?
I wonder if that means something.
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight.
I know about that part. She asked you to go to the kitchen chicken, on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park.
What park?
Temsic Park.
Temsic?
It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Temsic Park, huh?
What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad.
She is? How come?
Because I left it there. The music box in the park.
That's right, the music box!
That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know.
You know? You don't have to humor me.
Oops. So what happened to the music box?
I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park.
You did well. The music box is in the park. You better let Lynn know. This is your old house?
Yep, this is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile.
Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yup, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Yep. Is he the justice minister?
My father is gone.
Gone? He passed away. It's Jowd.
No, that's not it. My dad. He's gonna die, and it's all because of me.
He's taking the fall for his daughter. What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd?
That's right.
What in the world?
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago. That murder case!
It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption.
No way. Why the fuck did they have a loaded gun on the wall? Who the fuck hangs a loaded gun in a picture frame on the wall? So... But why is that room in the junkyard? I was gonna say, what if Lynn was like trying to figure out what happened and she set that up, but she wouldn't have died to it? This makes no sense. What does the Pigeon Man have to do with it? Unless... So that means someone was trying to figure it out. Someone was trying to piece together what happened. Or... I don't think she set that up. There's no way. I don't... Because that gun had no part of it. There's got to be something else. Why the fuck did she put a gun at the end of the Rube Goldberg? I don't think she did, okay? I think... Oh my gosh, dude, bro. There's so many questions. They just keep raising more questions. I don't think she did it. I think that something happened. Wait, maybe the superintendent made a replica of this room to practice the kidnapping/murder? It might. God damn. I'm really trying to rack my brain over this. It's so... I don't think that she would have, like, had the gun be a part of it. I think she set up an initial part, and someone might have set up the rest of it. But, exactly, that's what I was going to say, heroes. There might be another ghost that's manipulating things for people to die instead of live. Because now we know there is another ghost that saved her. What if to save her someone else had to die or something like that? That could be a thing. But yeah, there could be a bad ghost. That's what I think. I think there's a bad ghost out there too setting something up. Because that's the only way. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Because obviously, okay, the blue guys want Zhao dead for some reason. They want him dead for sure. What if those blue guys are like, there's something special about them? I mean, there's a reason they're blue. What if they are people who are dead? Either they have ghost powers while they're still alive, or they're like corpses or something. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
It's also unbelievably tragic. They're blue because they're people from another nation? I don't think they're blue for any special reason. Okay. I think they're blue because they're from somewhere else, like foreign, not dead. That's just a theory. Thanks for dashing my theory, guys. Come on. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter? Just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not gonna talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but...
I'm gonna rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright?
Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget your promise, Sissy.
New info has been added. Oh, bread and milk? I swear if you didn't bring the bread and milk. What took you so long?
I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed.
We're leaving this place right now.
What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here?
Yes, and he's the one who chose this location.
I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal.
Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong.
All right, as you wish, Beauty.
I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. This bitch can fucking see ghosts. What the fuck? What the fuck? That means maybe she was saved, too.
All right, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady.
I like how they went to a fucking chicken place and she wasn't like, "Hey! Get me out of here!" All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is the little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. As some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Bro, seriously, how does she know? I don't know.
I don't know.
She's the mom. She's the mom's corpse. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I found out about the kidnappings. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who'd been abducted. That the kidnappers had holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for ransom of her own father's execution. It's too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using old Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped.
Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
How can I believe in you? I thought it said I'm a racist. I'm a racist! Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself! Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer! She won't? It's complicated. Why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it! Ugh, and I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter?
That's noble. That's actually pretty fucking noble. Hooey, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. It's fucking... I'm sorry? It's quite a what? It's quite a fucking... A pickle? Sorry. Hey, T-Echo, what's up? Every time I feel like I got it, I get thrown back down to what the fuck is happening, Bill. Miss me, baby.
Inspector Cabanella?
They talk about a lot of pickles in this game.
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister.
Damn, dude could suck his own dick at that point.
The escaped prisoner's been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is.
Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Lynn, please, don't apologize to me.
Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye.
The lanky and loose lawman has entered the chat. Okay, Michael Jackson here gotta be evil. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart.
The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something.
This all relates back to me somehow, I just know it.
You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella? That the execution was tonight.
I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you, Princess. Baby.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing.
Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing.
Huh?
I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby?
If that's the case, why did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby.
That's enough, Lynn.
But, Detective Jowd...
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But...
Why did I just hear a Michael Jackson hee-hee? I don't know what you're talking about. I know two things only. One, he escaped, and two...
Dance till you're dead! Dance, 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 dance till you're dead!
My poor Emily. Is she alright?
Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla.
Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? I'm not a dream, Stan! Wait a minute. Emily? Could that be the Emily next door?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's complicated.
Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him.
The Minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head!
I love that guy. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to be to go to some sort of lesson tonight.
Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her.
But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever.
Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead?
Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age.
Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up.
It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened.
Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box.
Camilla.
So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping.
Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter.
That's terrible. What is their demand?
The carrying out of your execution tonight.
Ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple!
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla! What? Camilla?
I checked it out for myself. I'm positive.
No! It can't be!
And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She's the one who killed her mother 5 years ago. It was Camilla herself.
What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it! Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight.
For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to be the end of that girl's suffering. It'll bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours.
Is it true what Camilla said?
Why don't you tell us what you know? Yo? Are we about to get some shit here? What the fuck? Ant on my desk. What the fuck? When am I cosplaying this guy? I did it yesterday. Did you miss it? I did it yesterday. Is it an ant or a fly? Sorry, there's an ant on my desk. I did yesterday, kind of. Okay, it's not an ant. I thought there was an ant there. I was like, how the fuck did an ant get down here? God damn. But yeah, yesterday I was wearing a red shirt and I was wearing his sunglasses. Yeah, give me about like 5 years, 6 years to get hair long enough to do that.
To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. Bang. Dead. Bitch dead. What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was no body to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla.
What the heck? Are my alerts not working? I got an email that said somebody followed me. Oh shit. What the hell? I've got a couple of follows. I'm sorry. I don't know why my alerts aren't working, I guess. The TTS was working. What the fuck? I don't know how I could give me a second real quick. Let me make sure my my follows shit's working. Jowd would be a good cosplay too. I'm not sure I could pull off Jowd. Jowd's got a lot of stuff I can't do. I mean like I like to like match the character that I'm doing, like be able to like look like them just like by being me without like doing a lot of stuff. He's a lot bulkier guy than I am, and I cannot grow a beard for the life of me. I just saw an email. It said Dial Up Waifu followed me. Thank you for the follow. I think my stuff got logged out that day I lost internet. Okay, I think
think I got it working again. I think I just had to re-sign in. But I had to do that with like just about everything the other day. I had to generate a bunch of tokens and get everything working again. Sorry about that. Everyone who followed me, thank you. It should show up in the credits, I hope. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them.
So the little lady's mother died right in front of her?
Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move.
An impossible move?
It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before.
The powers of the dead, right?
That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries.
Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. The kidnappers who abducted Alma, or Camilla, knew about those powers.
This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Jowd.
There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? I was gonna cosplay Cloud from Fire Emblem Three Houses, but we didn't go to the con. I went to one con before COVID hit, and I was Wolfwood at that con. It was like... Actually, it was way before COVID hit. It's just I haven't been able to go. I forget what year that was. But yeah, I did Wolfwood, and I've always wanted to go back. I'm kind of working on a cosplay right now.
Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first was, of course, the firing of that gun.
Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years.
So it wasn't part of the little lady's original... I knew it. Fucking called it.
Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid?
It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around.
That's dangerous. Irregardless, that's fucking dangerous as fuck. That could have caused a fire. And it's shooting an arrow.
Somebody made a change to the contraption design and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course.
The gun? I'm gonna think of it.
It's not there. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall.
Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So the gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What do you mean?
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
So that's what was in the box? A fucking gun?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time! Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago! You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator's still out there, and I'm gonna prove it! For Camilla's sake! It's Ray. That sounds wonderful! Thank you, Detective Jowd! Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir! I'll go right now! Sissel, take care of Jowd! And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
And yet again I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate.
A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby.
Then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend.
I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it.
I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low.
In that case, can I have one of your buoys? Your buoys? Arrange a prison van to pick him up. Would you be so kind? I don't know. I trust Ray. I don't know. Ray's kind of giving me Sussy Baka vibes. So... Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The replica room is in the junkyard. That's where Ray is. Ray is in that junkyard too. He could have replicated it. The light bulb, yeah. He's a ghost too with powers. And they have the same exact room in the junkyard. But that doesn't explain why the pigeon guy knows about the room, because he didn't turn on the light. The light would set that off. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask some advice from the capable detective here. Let's get back in Jamie's head. Fang, why'd you say, oh my god?
Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped.
But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it!
Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister.
Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here.
If we call from here right,
but a telephone works in both directions.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost?
Yeah.
I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation.
Gee, Detective.
For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me?
I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Let's find the fuck out, homies. Bop, 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 bop. Do I have to talk to him? Cancel. Okay, let's go back to their apartment. So we can go to the apartment, or we can go back to Jowd's old house. Those are some options. Is she back in the bed? She's back in the bed. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder. Execution. Jailbreak. Betrayal. And now kidnapping. The last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. A deadly premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. I think these chapters are getting a little bit faster. Yeah, they're getting a tiny bit faster. They were a bit slower in the beginning. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. God, this fucking lady. I fucking hate this lady.
My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone.
I fucking hate her so much. She could die and no one would miss her.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look at what it brought you. Your fever's worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel.
This lady will toast to any fucking thing. Drink yourself off a bridge, lady.
Mama?
Yes, darling?
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you!
Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Bitch, pay attention to your drawings. Don't you dare! Sit down! Sit down! I fucking hate this lady so much.
Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. All you do is write weird fanfics.
What do you mean weird? How?
Hold on. I got a better thing for this. Give me a second.
What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult?
I like how her hair popped open.
I hate you!
People like that exist. There are actual people like that.
There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know.
I don't care what her reasons are. She's a bitch. I'd better not put out the lamp right now.
You'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. I want to give Emily a chance to use the phone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way.
No, I left the Odin on. Perfect. He turned into God for a minute. Sorry, guys. Swing harder? Swing harder, senpai! Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know that I have to do something about this lady, so Emily can call. Okay, so we can swing harder, make chime.
Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light.
So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. A ratty boy? Yeet! Oh, fuck. I fucked up Ratatouille. I'm so sorry. What happens when I turn this valve? Oh, God. Just an exposed power line up here. We got a hoist. We got a latch. We got a dictionary. Lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Rip this dick. Rip this dick. Rip it. Rip it good. Okay, so we can make this swing harder. Hey, Venom! What's up, dude? Good afternoon, Venom Man. My venacious friend. Okay, so we got the rat. Can I turn this? Can I do it now? No. Okay, I thought I could, like, turn it up, maybe. I can still light the lighter. That does nothing for me right here, and I can't get up there. Ooh, hey. I was trying to see what she's saying, man. I'm trying to see what she's saying, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, gamer? Make the chime. Oh, she'll look at the mouse.
Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Yeet! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her. I wish she would have just been afraid of the mouse, but instead, she had to fuck over Stuart.
What have I done? Oh my god! What have I done? I didn't mean to! I didn't know! I didn't know! I didn't know they'd kill him! I didn't know! Dude, I didn't know! Stop! No! Look, it wasn't me!
Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this! Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark.
I hope he's still alive. I hope he's still alive.
This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you.
Me when fucking Pretty Rave Girl comes on in the club.
I know this pretty rave girl, always dream about her. When she says hi to me, butterflies go right through me. When I see her dancing, I wanna take a chance and...
Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
Can't mess with the white dude. He dead as fuck, dude. Oh god, he's so dead. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm using a fucking mouse corpse. Can I light him on fire? Am I gonna light his corpse on fire now? Jesus Christ.
What a naughty chandelier.
Well, Fang, why would you clip that? No, Fang, don't clip that. Okay, so if I could make her want to get the dictionary. I make her want to get the dictionary, and then when she walks back, I fucking knock her the fuck out. We'll only pour oil on the flames of anger. If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. So, like, if I do the chime... What if I do the chime now? Okay, the chime was only good for the mouse part. I can't close the latch again. I can make the chandelier burn brighter. Examine the dictionary. We can turn the crank. Well, actually, does it give me... Like, when I turn the crank, does it give me... Okay, no. It gives me a cutscene. Oh, I can do it now. Ha! Oh, shit!
Such insolence! Holy crap!
Try that again. Damn, she's real good.
Emily! Emily, help me!
Mama? I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Oh, Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. I'm gonna light you on fire, you fucking bitch. You're gonna burn in hell. That chandelier's on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Yeah, I'm gonna set you on fire. Oh, I can't. Can I turn it back up? Let's go. What? What's going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me, please!
Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head's spinning, so I guess I just have to stay up there spinning too.
Oh god, I'm so gonna light this bitch on fire.
He's alive! He's alive! Let's fucking go!
Can I put my boy out? Can I put my boy out? How do I put my boy out?
What in the world is going on here?
He's alive. He's not on fire. He's alive. He's alive, guys. It's okay. Chat, I need you to I need everyone to calm down. The rat is okay. He's alive. Hold on a second. Let me catch up with chat now that that's over. You actually don't have to kill the rat to solve this puzzle either. Well, I didn't. Hey, Crispy! Good afternoon, Crispy. So the other night in Rico's stream, we were talking about favorite snacks, and Rico gave his answer. Birdo was offended that Rico didn't say he, being Birdo, was Rico's favorite. Now I asked a question, and that question is, where would you rank Birdo on your snack tier list? S tier. Duh. I needed help on this puzzle because I mistime it, but I felt like my timing was good enough. I thought you had to knock her out. It's pretty good, Crispy. It's pretty fucking wild. There's a lot that's happening. This room is quite the sight. We're officially getting rat percent. Let's go, guys.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
She's not sick.
Hello, Papa?
Nani? Akamitai! Emily! Date bayo!
Of course it is, silly. What'd you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
She's so cute.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mom. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
We brought our boy back, dude. Let's fucking go. I knew it. I knew it.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily. A toast.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, you think you could let me down?
You know I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Toast. Cheers, love.
She's sick, but not so sick she could help if she wanted. That was a very fast S tier. I should let Birdo know. He asked me to. If you make me spit my coffee, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Why? You're gonna be mad? Venom Daddy, kiss me!
Wrinkles be gone. Yo, dude, I love these voices you're doing. Thank you, Caladius. And hi, welcome. Bruh, he's hot now. Where is he now? Isn't he he's in his office still, right? Her books are for sure about fucking. No, she's writing fanfics. That's all she's doing. There's no deadline. She's just posting it to Reddit. That's what most romance novels are about. Wholesome ending to the chapter. Where's the rat? He's living a better life now. The rat's living a better life now. Somewhere else. He's like, fuck this place. This is the worst roof I ever hung out on. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. He got the fuck out of the haunted apartment. I don't know where Camilla is. At least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody's waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. I mean, they still have someone they're going to kill. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen.
I just found out that my daughter's safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing.
What did he do?
But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter's safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister?
Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives.
No. They're like, no. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something to it? Like, the the inspector in white said? Let's find the fuck out. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? I'm Dream. What's up? I'm Dream. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist?
That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people as well.
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
I've actually known you for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Of ghosts.
Known? Known about what?
We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made.
I love seeing these orange boxes. I love seeing them. I fucking love seeing them. You know what that means? Plot. You know what that means? Answers. Maybe more questions.
There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover who had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What?
You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too.
I'm listening.
There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister!
What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it!
This is probably why him and his wife are fighting.
Wait, don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain. Huh.
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened.
I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister.
Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out.
Damn, I guess she's not so bad. She's still a bitch to her daughter, though. And then, with the kidnapping tonight. With it thrust under my nose like that?
Oh, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that the person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks.
But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Where it comes from, baby.
Inspector Cabanella? This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit.
A spirit?
As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now.
What? What did you say, baby? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too.
I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you.
Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven! Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
I don't know, but I haven't died in a minute, so maybe this is the time. Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately!
I thought like the whole game we'd be like this unknown entity, but it's so funny that like just everyone knows about this ghost now.
Looks like your help is needed, Sissel.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Let's go to the fucking park. Go back. Thoughts on the plot? It's thick. The plot is thick, dude. So thick. I gotta know how this ends. Emanella, we need you to die so you can join our psychic powwows. He's so mad he's left out. Could Lynn have been manipulated to shoot you? I was thinking that when I saw the dude being manipulated and how he was like shaking so much. That's what made me. I immediately like thought maybe she shot him because she was being, because she did the same thing when she went to go shoot him. She was like her whole body was like shaking. Like, so it wasn't out of like distress. It was she was being controlled to do it, and that's why she can't remember, because he said when you're controlled, you can't remember it. Yeah, her hair blossoms like a rose. Yeah. And yeah, she's still kind of a bitch to her kid for sure. Which chapter is this? I think we're on 13 or 14. I think. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The Manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? What chapter? Is this 14? Chapter 14. Oh my god, we're so close to the end, bro. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. This man is really on the swing. I wonder why our detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Some chicken. She would stand all the way over there, knowing that, like, we have to, like, walk across shit. Huh? What is he doing here? La 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 la. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. A little late? It's already ice cold. Gotta wait for that moment for him to tilt his head back, I think. Like that. A love letter? I can't rustle the love letter anymore. Okay, close the umbrella. Probably makes us fall. I want to spin this. Let's just stay spinning. I mean, I don't need to do that, but I just wanted to see. Basketball. Seesaw. It's fine. You just fly off forever, the game ends. That would have been a hilarious ending. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for.
Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
A body.
Horrible?
What is it?
In there, in the grass. You better see for yourself.
Christ. Oh, is it the curry guy? It looks like a dead body. I see a weird fucking head that looks like a dick.
I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope, I suppose not. Oh no, not this fucking dude.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there.
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in full detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name, my name, my name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. It's time to go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay, and what does this have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom.
I'm coming! I am coming! Hold on! Coming, I am! I have leaflets for you!
I've located the target, Beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
Ah! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something!
I mean, I figured. Oh my fucking god. Is he gonna save her? He goes fucking... Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck was... Wait a minute. What?
NANI?!
So, like, is her mom protecting her? Like, what if her mom is dead and has ghost powers and has been protecting her all this time? So that's where she was saved from death, right there. But they pushed it onto that guy. What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Mino?
Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temzik Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead?
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods.
Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me?
That's fucking wild. So what do I do? It's like either I force her to get killed, or that's... Oh man, this is nuts. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine.
Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but are you a god?
I sincerely doubt it.
At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related.
Maybe I'd better try talking to this person.
I wonder what's gonna happen. What the? The person with much great... It's me. It's you? Missile! Missile's back! Let's go! Oh my, it's... Missile! You look well.
For being dead.
Did this motherfucker kill himself by banging on the door? I bet he killed himself by smashing his head on the door. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog?
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla and you went out and you left, I killed myself. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Oh, he got out. I thought he was going to kill himself. And then he got hit by a car. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big, wide world. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too. Oh no. You fucking... What a fucking rat piece of shit bastard. He needs to die. And then I guess I died. Then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
You ran over a puppy. Fuck you. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... Yo, let's go.
I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me. How you saved me!
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did!
How the fuck did he move it, though?
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Now's my chance! I thought I saw the core!
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core! Oh, how I felt at that moment! I'd love for you to be able to feel it too! Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself!
Oh, holy shit! You got some reach, pup! I can't believe it! How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing!
And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside?
Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
No way, he fucking slingshot it? What in the world?
I can't manipulate things. But apparently I can swap them! As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it! Touch the swap button!
That's fucking nuts! That's incredible! And so that's how you saved your mistress?
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry! My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right! If Mino could be swapped again with that,
then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head.
But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
So why didn't you swap the missile? He can't reach.
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Swish. Gross.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself.
I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally.
So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. This shit getting wild, boy. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then, you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
It's a football!
Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. But
Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just touch the icon. That way you'll be able to control me. Then if you touch the U icon,
control will come back to me.
By the way, you could switch between us with select too.
Select, huh? I'll remember that.
Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
So, actually, if I could just stop dude from getting over here, like, we don't have any issue. God damn, Missile got reach, dude. So Missile can't do anything. Oh, whoa. Missile can, like... Oh, dude, Missile can just be fucking bopping it. Oh, man, these puzzles about to get wild.
Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me.
We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing.
Knock it down from the tree, I say.
There must be something we can do.
Okay, so I think I need to, So what I need to do is I need to be able to get Sissel over there. So we need to give him, more reach. And I think what I did, like, swap and everything should do it. Too heavy. It's so heavy, I can't move it very much.
Maybe because of that swap I made.
This little ball is about all the weight I can handle.
A little ball. Here he comes. Okay, we'll swap to the pupper. And then we'll swap these. I think that should be good. Back to Sissel. Boom. Trick. Put me in there. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to get my boy back out of there. Stop trying to talk to Sissel. Okay, we'll put him there. Sissel here. Back. Alright, so I think I have to wait for the dude to spin on this. Let me see what happens when he spins on it. There we go. I can't reach that. I gotta get up there to manipulate that. Okay, so I think there's a swap here. Was it that paper? Well, I can't switch with the paper there. So let me see. Ah! Can do the paper. So it's got to be something to do with that paper. Maybe I got to time it just right to get to the paper when it, like, goes down a little bit. Or does it only go up? There we go. Bruh, are you serious? Nah, that's right there, homie. Homie, that is right there. Yeah, it's giving me, like, a thing to walk on. Maybe I have to let him spin one more time. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need Pupper to move. We'll put him in there.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna keep playing this out, but I think that was it. All I have to do was maybe move the umbrella, or move the baseball back with the basketball. Let's see what happens when I close this. Ball's down here. Yeah, I think that was a big. So I thought the tire might slow him down, and it did not. So when he jumps on this, that's a baseball. It needs to be able to knock the umbrella down. Go back to Sissel. So if he knocks the umbrella down from up here, what does that do? Do you have to open it first? I don't think he still can't reach it. Pupper still won't be able to reach it, but here's where all the stuff is. So everything stops right where it needs to be, but Sissel can't go back. Sissel's gonna be stuck over here. I can't move the rugby ball. What happens if I move this again? Okay. So it's all got to do with whatever's on the seesaw at the time. I'm just not sure what has to be on the seesaw right now. So it's not the baseball. The baseball needs to be there so that I can do my movements. Okay, so I won't do that for right now. We'll get Sissel over there first. I think the tire will be too heavy for the dude to launch it. I would think that, like, making him stop would be the faster way. But I don't think judging for the fact that I put the tire in the spinny thing, I don't think it's gonna work. So now I have to wait for him to get here, right? Yeah, I have to wait for him to get here and start spinning. I think I have to put the tire in there. So, and okay. Sissel, I'll switch to the seesaw. That way I can't move. And then we'll move. No, stop. Right there. Swap. And then we'll go here. No, I just want to move to it. So here. Here. And then, boom, we'll put it inside. There we go. I think we're good like that. Now we wait. I think I need the bigger radius of the tire to get it. Yeah, so I need the tire for that. Now, I might have to switch the tire back after he jumps or something, but I guess we'll see. Oh no, I missed the button. Fuck me. Up, up, here. This. Okay, no. I don't know if I was too slow there, but I think I need to, like, get the umbrella. I think I have to get the umbrella ready, like, before that point. Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down! Is that all this umbrella can be used for? Knocking down the rugby ball? Don't forget about my powers!
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
Okay, so I guess the shape of the umbrella might be important for, like, what we can switch. Does this dude look like an umbrella somehow? Oh, I'm not in ghost form. So that's probably what's important here, is getting the basketball right here. Maybe. Can't reach the baseball. So the basketball will land right here, where everything happens. And... let's see. That thing's shaped like a football. I have to wait till it falls. You can't switch it with the basketball, I don't think. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. So he uses that swing. Is there something over there? I don't think there's anything over there. So that's going to happen no matter what. God, look at him. Poor guy. Poor fucking guy. Yeah. So we need to get the ball down. So, stop. Just want to look at this. Like, do I just not have enough time to get this here? Or can I, like, back? Oh, no. No! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see... So I think I can... Maybe I could swap the umbrella with something. If I can. I'd like to take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park. But he runs through so quickly!
I am very quick indeed. Do you think you can stop me?
We have to think of a way to stop him from running. That's our checkpoint. Okay. So our checkpoint is putting the tire on the thing. That will stop him. That's probably our checkpoint there. I thought he would just, like, run past it, but I guess that was a dumb assumption to make, because I shouldn't make assumptions considering Jowd was able to fucking crawl into those vents like a superhuman. So, swap these. So we don't swap those yet. Go back to our boy. Boom. Trick. He's in the baseball, so... You get out of the baseball, little missile buddy. And then you get into the baseball. Okay, now... So I guess I probably have to do this quick. Into the seesaw. Swap these. So I probably have to swap them, like, mid him spinning. Right, yeah, okay. Swap that. Back to Sissel. And now we wait. Oh, he's still in there. So let's move him to the basketball. Oh, fuck, dude. Just get in the basketball. It's so weird dealing with, like, this driveway. There we go. Okay. Now we get me to the top. Boom. And now Missile switches these. Bam. Okay. I think Missile will still be able to get out from there. So now I just keep doing the thing I was going to do before. I'm not sure how the love letter has to do with this, but I guess it just gives me the distance. That didn't stop him at all. What the fuck? That didn't even stop him a little. How did he fucking launch a tire like that? Do you know how heavy those are? There's... So the tire's here. Baseball. What the fuck? So I guess once that tire is launched, it's just gone. So I think maybe what I have to do is Sissel has to get up here, open the umbrella. Are these like similar shapes? I'm looking at this love letter and it doesn't look like it's the same shape at all. Maybe I'm not supposed to move that. It's taller. Ah, Sissel! That funny flattened ball is still in the tree! Yeah, I know. And there isn't much more time! I have to find a way somehow. So that makes me think it's supposed to be done within this time limit. Oh wait, am I supposed to like keep this closed maybe? Or keep the dumpster lid closed and then I could just like hit it? But if I work to get Sissel all the way over here, I can't get him back. He can't get back down there. Let's see, hold on. So maybe that's what this is. No. There's no way for Sissel to get back down here. This is nuts. I can't believe he launched that fucking tire. It's like, by the way, you're dealing with 2 souls now, baby. So I'm gonna try to keep the dumpster closed and try to use it as like a catapult. But I have to open it. Actually, so maybe I just leave Sissel there? No, I can't leave Sissel there because once the ball is gone, the ball is gone. Sissel can't travel over here anymore. And the tire and the ball, they all go to the same destination. Over there. So, like, maybe I need to get another ball into the equation here. There's 1, 2, 3. So we have up here is the love letter. Maybe I need to get the love letter to swap with something down at the bottom. So these two obviously can't be put together. Because the balloon is the same shape, but the love letter itself is not. So I don't know if that'll work. Like, if I can get it from point A to, like... It does go pretty far. I don't think it'll reach it, though. Or maybe, like, while it's in mid-air. So maybe, like... Wait, can I... No, because it's a cutscene, right? That's my problem. Some things are cutscenes and some things you can ghost during. So if I can, like, ghost during it being launched, I could swap the balloon with the ball or something? Or a tire? And, like, to get over here, I have to open this, I think. Hold on, let's see. Maybe I can reach the tire. There he is. Yeah, I have to open it. So that means I have to, like, go all the way back. So, like, I have to do all this, like, this platforming bit to get Sissel over here. And I can't close the thing at that point. I'm just not able to do it. I don't see what this matters. Stop. So I think I have to swap to move these. Can I just move? Why can't I? Why isn't there just a move option? Hate that. Okay, let's... So now the tire's not over here, and I don't think we can... Let's see if he can reach it anyway. I guess this will be a good test here before I restart. Okay, so the tire doesn't matter. I can still get over here. I can get over here easier with the ball, actually. This ball. Swing. So he did say I need to stop him from getting over here so fast. I wonder if I can get to the swing. I don't think I can get to the swing that quick. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can like get to that swing at all. Oh, that sucks. I might have to go soon. I really wanted to finish this one though. Switch back to him. Boom, 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 boom. Cancel. I don't think there's anything that's the same shape as that. Back to Siskel. So I think he always activates his swing part whenever I do this. Or whenever I get to the other side. Like, as soon as I do this, that's when it happens. Like, there's no stopping that. That's going to happen. And I can't... Sissel can't get over there at all. So it's up to... So if he's here... There's nothing to swap with. Okay. Just go into the boot, back to Sissel. He does swing for a minute. Ha! Okay. Was that it? Hold on a second. The music stopped? That's weird. Okay, hold on. So, the baseball's still here. Does that change anything? Not sure the baseball matters. This is probably my checkpoint here. So I have to do this to go up further. That gave us a little... Okay, so that gives us time before he jumps on the thing. But that still doesn't change the fact that so if this just knocks down the umbrella, maybe? I guess I gotta see how the ball plays out to figure out the rest of the puzzle, I guess. Because he's spinning and I still have to save the girl, I think. Well, let's see how this works. So he does regain his balance. There's definitely a lot of time when you do that. He'll jump. And that lands in the drum. Okay. This is probably something you gotta do from the beginning. So I'm gonna have to switch that with something heavier. So I thought for sure the basketball wouldn't have made that. Okay, let's go. Here. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh, boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh, boy!
My hair is also round.
Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just touched the icon. I'll try it and see what happens. I think I was, like, fucking up by not switching there. I think that was supposed to happen, like, in the beginning anyway. Okay. So... No, wait, we swap these after? Nothing changes there, so we'll swap. Stop. Swap it! So you go here. Now we still wait for him to go around, and then we swap the basketball. I wonder if the tire being anywhere changes anything. Maybe not? I guess we'll see. So that goes there. Swap the basketball. Okay. So he stays in the basketball. That way he can get back to the girl. Up here. Alright, I think I wait. I'm guessing this ball has to go into the umbrella or hit the umbrella. Maybe that moves me, because I'm in the umbrella. Okay. Is it not heavy? Can I shake now? Wow, I so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball.
Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If only it shook a little more. It would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree.
Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. I think I got it, maybe? Oops. So, like... Yeah, there it is. There! We moved the ball! What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it! In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! I think it does it automatically, right? Okay! Watch me, Sissel! Here I go! The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile! Swap Mino with that ball! And then, like, it... There! How's that?
My head has been spared! Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods!
And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate to change you! Now nobody has to die. Except me. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? Oh, I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly. You have my word.
Let's go back then to the present!
This game just got crazier, dude. Doesn't seem like you can swap the balloon with the ball. I guess that was just a means to get over, I guess. Maybe Sissel can act with the balloon. I think you can trick the spinny thing, maybe. Yeah, I didn't know that at first because like it didn't show up, but then I saw like the last time I did it that it did. It had to get past the animation first. Loyal Puppo, so loyal. Someone keeps his body safe. God Gamer Ellie, more like Dog Gamer. Yeah, it did. I'm so lost now, but I'm so invested. This is a good game. And so Camilla ends up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. Your dog's dead. Your dog's dead, too.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's right. All right, after all. After all, she has me!
Missile? Are you in there?
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course she would let go of the leaf.
Miss Lynn! I'm gonna leave it up to Missile.
It kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Oh, there goes Missile. I thought we were both in there. She just let her... She just said, oh, there goes my dog.
I have something to give you.
He comes and goes. Like, guys, let's have a moment. Can we have a moment of silence for Missile? For both being dead and being lost. We'll miss you, Missile. Till we meet again.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me, pardon me.
Bro, everyone in this game was about to fucking die if it wasn't for me.
My apologies, this is for you.
Oh?
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue!
Excuse me, but are you? No, it could not be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
10 years ago? Are you talking about...
No fucking way. No shot, dude. No, let me in there. Get me the fuck in there, buddy. Let's talk.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is?
It could be a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do that.
No, 10 years ago. Fuck the Rock of the Gods.
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What happened? What happened? The dude that got killed in the park. He's the manipulator.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I did not see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I could not move. The tension was so thick, it was painful, just when I could not stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white.
The pictures of the rocks, also in the junkyard. The microscope. The room underneath. It all comes back to that junkyard.
When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back.
That's it, dude. Is it Sissel? Is Sissel the guy? Is the guy we're playing as the dude from 10 years ago?
The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
Oh my, I can't believe it!
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
I was wondering why it's called Temsik Park. So it's called Temsik Park. That's called Temsik. In the very beginning of the game, the guy was saying we need to get rid of all the Temsik, the blue old man. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
That's a dead puppy.
Missile. Wait a minute, you say the G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S?
Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games, you fucking bitch. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument?
Rock of the Gods. Temsik Park.
The Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle?
So this rock you've been talking about, is it a meteorite?
Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me? I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission.
I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew...
And the man died. I took his life.
What's that confession of his all about?
The plot Dickens. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble's dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Hey, Squishy. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there's a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanello, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See?
He calls that a knack? More like brute strength to me. Knack is a video game, one of the best of its kind.
Here you are.
Please don't look right into the gun.
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind of magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha ha! In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find the scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
I got it. The guy who died in the park blames Jowd for his death and wanted revenge. And so he caused this to happen. So it all comes back to that criminal in the park who died. He's the one who he probably got powers from being pierced in the back when he died.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
I know you guys hate to hear it. I know you guys hate to fucking hear it, but I gotta go. Friday's a very important day. I gotta go meet my ex-wife and drop off the kids. I have to go. I gotta go pick up my daughter, and then we gotta do that. But yeah, it's a big reveal. Shit's wild. Shit is fucking wild, dude. This game is insane. I love this game. It's really good. I'm having hella fun, and I think the next stream will be the end of it. I think the next stream will be the end. Whoever cheered those 50 bits earlier, thank you so much. Clark, thank you for the bits as well. Dial-Up Waifu, thank you for the follow. I knew it would show up. I don't know if I just missed that. Like, was I too absorbed? Ivy and Artist, thank you for the resubs, you guys. I appreciate you both. But did you see my redeem? I did see your redeem, yes. But I don't know what you want me to do. I can't I'm not spending a ton of money. I'm not spending $60 to get that game. Like, either you're gonna have to wait a really long time for me to jailbreak my Wii U and play it, or I don't know. Like, I'm not spending $60 to buy a game. I can't do that. Yeah, you will get to the end with the next stream. Let me write it down, though. I mean, if I could find a way to borrow it from somebody... Dolphin? Emulate the Wii version? Dude, I tried to emulate Twilight Princess and it doesn't work. Like, it always crashes after I get Epona. Xenoblade. Definitive. Yeah, I've tried to play Twilight Princess on Dolphin, and it does not work. Yeah, every time I play and I get Epona, the whole area after Epona deloads. So I stopped using Dolphin for Wii games. Or actually, no, that wasn't even a Wii game. That was the GameCube version. I don't know why. And isn't that a really, really long game? I don't know if I can commit to playing the whole game. I could play it for a little bit. Is the Dolphin updated? Yeah. I've tried it recently. Let's see what we're gonna rate. I mean, I'll look into getting it. But I'm not gonna spend a ton of money on it. I won't spend more than $15 on it. It is long, yeah. I might only play like one day of it and like pick it up a little bit at a time. Let's see. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who's we gonna raid? 51.5 hours? Okay, yeah, no, that's something I'd have to like settle on for a month. I'll play one day of it and I'll let you know what I think. Unique lock challenge. Okay, sure. We're gonna raid my buddy Adam. Adam James. He's playing Pokemon Yellow, and it's like a Twitch interact. It says Twitch viewer interaction, so we're gonna raid Adam. He's a great guy. I hope you guys enjoy watching him. All right, that started. You should look up any known stability issues before emulating it. Oh yeah, crit doesn't work on the end screen. That should get refunded to you. Yeah, nothing works on the end screen. I don't have anything set up for the end screen. I mean, isn't that the point of the one-off thing anyways? To get you to try games and see if you like them? Yeah, I mean, if I like it, I'll play it all the way through. But if it's a really long game like that, I don't think I could fit that in. I usually, like, when someone redeems these games, I usually finish them. Like, I usually do, like, 2 days to finish them all. But if it's really long like that, I won't be able to do it for that. Because the only other long game we had redeemed was Wild Arms 3, and I only played that for 1 day, too. So it'll probably be the same thing with that. So I definitely don't want to spend any money on it if I'm only going to play it for a day. So I'll try to figure out how to get it. I don't know how long that's going to take. I'll see if I can get it running on Dolphin. But thanks, everyone, for coming out. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow's Saturday. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna think about it because I really wanna finish this. But anyway, I gotta go pick up my daughter. Have fun with Adam, you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Congratulations on VIP, Clark.